veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la.
Well, hello. Hopefully you can hear me well because, yeah, I got a lot of shit to say. But before we get into that, what's up? Hey, Coins. Hey, Seleners. Hi, Miss Mickey. Hi, Generator, of course. Shelly, so good to see you. Very good to see you too, Michelle. Seleners. I already say that. Seleners. Miss Wendy, the Queen. Lust. Very good to see you too, Lust. It's very good to see you. Blackberry Creation, thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate all the memberships more than y'all know. Miss Lisa, hello. Thank you for being here. Did I miss anyone else? I know there's more good. Oh, Ann, how are you doing, Ann? How are you? Hi, Brianna. How are you? I cannot see Barbie. I need to go unblock a bunch of names, y'all. I know. But let's see, how do I do that? If my mods know what accounts like want to be unblocked or to be seen, let me see. We need to get a list together for sure. Hi, Shade. Good to see you. Jackie, very good to see you too, y'all. Oh, what a mess we are getting into tonight. We're going to get into a mess tonight because all the people that got so much to say about me going on John's panel one time, and I'll probably go again, but you got all this shit to say about it. When I've called it every time anyone in this community has been racist in any fashion, I've been the one that's been calling out. I never make excuses for anything. Maybe people bumped their heads and forgot about that. I didn't make excuses for anybody. These assholes that are calling me out now, y'all did. Y'all did make excuses back then. Seleners, thank you. Girl, thank you so much. Miss Mickey, you got a membership. Jackie, Miss Lisa, Shade, you were all gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. That means a lot to me, guys. Please hit the thumbs up, by the way, if you don't mind. Very good. Thank you so much, Seleners. You're amazing. But all these people, where were they when all this shit went down, though? Who was on those panels all the time when this shit went down? Was I? No, I was not. I was over here speaking out against it. Same as Titty Lynn, honey. You're fucking racist, Titty Lynn. And no, we're not going to see her say allegedly. I'm not. Because you are. Because you called Real Entertainment News, who is a person of color, you called him the N-word. Thought it was cute and funny. Oh, it's just a little prank. I'm sorry. I don't say the N-word when I'm mad. I don't say the N-word I don't say it in a prank either. But you do. Also, I was going through so many screenshots, trying to put together a little, folder of the bullshit. Yes, the job is going great. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I do, Les. Thank you. Titty Lynn, unbeknownst to me, you used the N-word before to me. Now, I guess I don't know why I didn't see it before, because let me let y'all know what happens. When I fall out with whoever, that's when I go back and I take screenshots, just so y'all know. Usually, if I'm still cool with you and you're sending messages, especially her, where she was sending messages all the time, usually I'll glance through it and then just, by the time I respond, it's probably 10 messages down. And those that talk to me, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know I don't get every message. I don't respond. Hell, I miss a lot of this shit. Okay. But I was going through my messages because when me and Terry Lynn fell out, that's what I went through and started taking screenshots. Now, she had already deleted quite a bit, but I caught that. This is the first time, the first time I've realized she was saying that word. Because y'all know I don't sit here and overlook shit like that. I don't care the excuse. I will not overlook it. It's going to be wrong. No matter how you slice it, it's going to be wrong. If you are not a person of color, you should not be saying that word in any fashion. Okay, so there's that. But Terry Lynn, now when Amzie and you fell out, Amzie told us Terry Lynn used to say the N-word all the time. She used to call her cat the N-word. She just always said that word. And you have constantly said, I would never say that word. Didn't you fucking bitch? Didn't you try to say I was racist because I made a Instagram short video and the song I used just had that word, a version of that word in it, because it was a rap artist. That's my jam, rap. And it just had a version of that word in. You're like, oh, she's racist. I didn't sing along to it. I didn't type no words or nothing. But, oh, yeah, that made me racist because I used a rap song. Yeah, that was you calling me racist. Bitch, I ain't never been racist a day in my life. Never gonna be. Wasn't when I was little, not now, not ever. I don't overlook shit like that. I will call it out and I'll continue to call it out. And let's just be honest. If anyone comes over here and uses racist terminology, I'm going to call it out here too. I don't go with that shit. I don't care who you are. Now, I know people are upset when Donat was coming up here saying this. Y'all have to understand that him saying white this or white that doesn't hold the same weight as someone using hateful terminology to a person of color and saying N-words. Okay, that carries a little more weight for obvious reasons. So I'm just letting you know on that. Because I know people are upset about that. I'm not going to sit here and ever tell him that he can't say that word that y'all got upset about. I don't have that right. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I do. So people who are upset about that, you're never going to hear me tell someone that they can't say that. Just saying. Hey, Sly. But Terry Lynn flat out said that word as clear as can be. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Now, I did edit out a little bit of it because, why wouldn't I? It's not a good word. But Terry Lynn, before you try to weasel your way out of it, and the reason I think it's important, because all the people that got so much shit to say, because I went on John's, where none of that took place, by the way, but that happened years ago when me and him were enemies. And again, yeah, when that was going on, where was I? Over here calling it out. So trying to pull that shit up now, the same people who were a part of that cheered it on, make excuses for it. That kind of, that doesn't look very good for you. And it's hypocritical, but I digress. Hey, Johnny Mac. But the point is, all these people like ATM, AT2, you bitch. AT2 got so much to say right now. Because, she linked up with a racist or some shit. He says some shit like that. Funny, AT2. Are you not cool with Terry Lynn? Didn't you have Titty Lynn on your panel multiple times? Isn't Titty Lynn a part of your chat? Or last I knew she was a part of your chat. She's a racist. Funny, you have an issue now, AT2, when me and you haven't been friends in a year now? Maybe it's been less than a year. I don't know. It's been a while. Me and you have been friends for a year. You linked up with, I'm dumbfounded by this, because the audacity of you trying to tell me who I can or can't talk to when you are no friends, nothing, is pretty fucking laughable. It's none of your damn business anymore, 82, where I go, what I say, what I do. None of your fucking business. But don't be lying on my name and coming over here and trying to say, I mean, you did a whole fucking stream trying to drag me, I hear. And don't worry, we'll get into it because I do have a link to a video about all you had to say, and we're going to respond. And I will be dropping the link in a minute. But she had so much to fucking say, I hear. But where were you when all the other shit was going down? Don't be coming over here and act like, oh, see, I thought you were cool with me. No, hell no. I ain't got shit to do with you. But you're telling people that I said recently that, oh, I have AT2's back. No, I don't. When did I say that? If you're talking about the fact that Donat was talking to your aunt, I said it saddens me that families not get along. But to say I had your back all the way, did I? Did I say that? Right, Shade. Right. All the bot ones, just we all know, like, that's a known thing in our community that most of those were bought. But do you? But you have all that shit to say when you have not been a friend to anyone. To fucking anyone. And let's be more honest, more transparent. When John and Heidi and All About the Tea and all of them did that stream to tell everybody this horrible rumor about you, guess who was sending super chats? Guess who was sending super chats? Titty Lynn was. Oh my goodness, Lust. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, right out the gate. My goodness, thank you. That is so generous and kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm barely here, as you know, so thank you. I appreciate that. You and Selena for your gift and membership. Thank you, guys. I really, really am grateful for that. Thank you. But AT2 wants to hang out with Titty Lynn when Titty Lynn was cheering John on and Heidi on and all them. Make that make sense. AT2, you did a whole fucking panel back then because I fucked you over. And y'all want to see how I fucked AT2 over? Y'all want to watch how I fucked AT2 over? It's so bad. Oh my God, I was such a bad friend to him. Not, but anyways, give me a second. I have a whole file for this shit. Just saying. Thank you so much, Les. Thank you, seriously. I appreciate that. Oh, is that sad? Well, that's some sad news. No wonder he mentions my name because it works out for everybody else when they mention my name, doesn't it? AT2 is a snake, Mert. Thank you. And I'm not the only one that thinks that. People have been saying that shit about him for a long time. But what should we watch first? Should we watch the part of the stream where Teddy Lynn is super chatting John and Heidi as they out this story about him? And now I'm going to say, just because I'm not a shit person, that I'm still going to say it's a rumor. I'm still going to say I haven't seen any proof whatsoever that it's legit. I'm not going to sit here and just because I'm mad at him now go with the flow of, yeah, he did this. Okay. Because there's no proof. Nobody has ever had any proof. I've asked you, dear Yvette, for the proof. I've looked there. Nobody has any proof that this rumor was true at all. What was true, allegedly, is that AT2 was pleasuring himself watching adult entertainment on his computer or laptop. And someone called him on FaceTime and he answered while you know what was out? He answered, and they saw the computer screen and saw what kind of adult content AT2 was into, which I'm not going to out. Some of y'all already know, but we know we know, right? That was the rumor, or that's what happened. Dear Yvette was one that called him, saw that, and I guess she was very upset about it. Then her and AT2 got in a tizzy, so she went and told a few other creators that, oh, he was doing this and that, and somewhere in the mix it got added that it was kids, and y'all, there's no truth to that. There's no truth to that. The only thing that even ties that type of stuff into this story is that AT2 got an email from some scammer, and this is a very known email phishing thing that happens that scammers are using, that they're sending people emails saying, we got into your computer, we got in all your files, we saw that you're into child stuff, we saw that you're into this stuff, and if you don't send us money, we're going to tell all your family and loved ones that you are watching this type of content. That's where it came from. So AT2 freaking out went to Jerry Bett, who was an officer, and said, what can I do about this? I don't know what's going on. I'm scared of death. And she's like, if you look it up, it's very common. It's happened to a lot of people. That's where that came in at all. So I guess Dear Yvette ended up mentioning to others, and this stream happened. Let me show you. And again, I want to reiterate before we watch this, turns out there's no truth to this. So don't sit here and think that I'm saying that. I'm not saying that there's any truth, because there is no truth to that. The kids part came in. Other part, watching, you know what, while answering the phone, that part was true, but the rest, not. Okay, let's watch.
That most, I have to be very careful on how I word this, gratifying himself allegedly to videos that adults, rhymes with porn, okay? But in this case, the videos were of a little boy.
Everybody is saying today on the internet. Everyone's saying that today on YouTube. And I'm just going to various things going on.
I know the volume is low. It was low the way I recorded it. It was the only thing. I had like this little GoPro, and it was the only thing that had the volume to it. So I apologize. This computer sucks too. The point was me trying to show, I did the caption the best I could. But you see how Terry Lynn's super chatting money? And that's who AT2 had up on his panel to run her fucking mouth about me. That's who's continued to be in his channel many, many months. He is cool with that, but has an issue that here we are a year later, and I went on John's one time, and John's been over here, right? Well, guess what? I didn't participate in any of that shit, AT2, but you'll have that bitch's back over mine any day, won't you? And what's even funnier about that, you have an issue me talking to John now after a year. Actually, me and John been enemies for going on 2 years, right? Right? 2 years. And it took over 6 months of him not coming at me for me to finally even take that chance to go on his channel. For the first time ever since knowing John, I went on his channel one fucking time. You got an issue with it. Guess what? You used to talk to John on the phone and call him up, and y'all had a heart to heart, and he told everybody that you were going to make truces with him and everything was okay, and you were forgive and forget. Or you weren't forgiving, or you weren't forgetting, but you were going to move forward from it. Did I come at you sideways for that, AT2? John was still going at me hardcore back then. Did I come at you sideways? No, do what the fuck you want. You're an adult. That was your pain. That's what he did to you. So if you feel like you can move forward and it works out for you and you get a peace of mind from that, go right the fuck ahead. I didn't come at you sideways for it, did I? But you going to call me out now when we ain't been friends or nothing to each other for how long? Got me fucked up. You want to do a whole stream about me? But let's look at the part where I fucked you over. And again, Terry Lynn, a racist. Y'all all want to be cool with her. All the people that want to come at me, think about that, because this woman, I'm telling you, he's put the knife in many creators' backs. It's a shame, because I really did think he was a friend. And he was not friends to anybody. Siwa don't know how to be a good friend. She calls everybody friend. Everybody knows I don't call everybody a friend. I don't consider a single creator a friend of mine. I just don't. There's been too much bad shit that's happened for me to consider any of these other creators a friend. And they would tell you probably the same thing. There's been a lot of foul shit in this community, whatever you call it. We would be a fool to sit here and try to act like we all are really good friends. None of us are. But AT2, I thought he was. He was one of the only creators I ever called a friend. But he was stabbed me in the back because I did some great injustice to him. And again, I'm going to show it. And then you'll see how fucking hypocritical he is. How fucking bullshit it is. What his whole reason to go on a doxing me multiple times, having a whole panels full of bitches running their mouth about me, all that shit. Let me tell you, he pulled a Titty Lynn. You remember how Terry Lynn's like, oh, see what outed my trauma? When this bitch was on Amzi's day in, day out, talking about what happened to her when she was younger. No, it's not. No, it's a different number. Day in, day out, she was going on Amzi speaking about what she went through, right? And telling me that she was coming at me because Real Entertainment was talking how something about women deserve something. I'm not going to get into it, but I have screenshots to give you a little history of it. But she's the one that was doing a stream on Amzi saying, see, how are you okay with you can speak to Real. Real's doing this and you won't call him out for it. You should. And this was after this bitch was outing everything about what I went through years ago. And she wanted me to come to her defense because her and Real got in a fight. And Terry Lynn said to Real Entertainment News, and y'all might remember this, she said to Real, about don't pull that race card bullshit with me because my family was in the field picking cotton before yours was. A white woman was saying that to a person of color. That's what that bitch said. And because I was over here calling out, she goes, oh, so you're okay with the fact that he says women deserve to be blah, blah, blah? I was like, when the fuck? No, that's never okay. She's like, well, see, you're not some advocate for anybody until you call him out for it. So me not knowing anything about Real like that, I went in Real's chat and I said, Real, did you really say this? And I have proof. I have the screenshots. Real, did you really say that Terry Lynn deserved this and deserved that? That's where, so she gave me permission to call Real out. But when I went on AT2s months later, because Terry Lynn was day after day in, day out, constantly going after me for my SA. When I have court documents, y'all know what's all happened. I have all that shit. She had to issue me going on AT2s and saying this. Let me get to it. And the reason I'm playing this because this shows you that her and Terry Lynn, her and AT2 are kind of a lot alike because I say the smallest fucking comment and y'all run with it for months about why this is why you hate me. The fuck out of here. This is me outing Terry Lynn's trauma, by the way, which, honey, again, you went over and over and over it nonstop. I understand Big Bit. I understand completely. Exactly. I really did consider him a friend. This is Terry Lynn's reason for all her shit. Keep in mind, she pulled up a criminal record of a guy that I dated like 3 months who took his life, pulled up his record, doxed that man over and over and over, telling everybody, oh, she knew all along. I didn't know a fucking thing about that allegation, bitch. All that shit she did, she's done all that, but wants to come at me. She's the one that told her, like, got the court documents from Yahoo Nerd about everything that took place with me. You did. You fucking did that. And you did that months before I even went on AT2s. But I'm supposed to keep your shit secret when you talked about it all the time. But I digress. Let's play what happened on AT2s that Terry Lynn said I outed her trauma. And the reason she's been outing everything about me, posting pictures of the house I got SA'd in, posting pictures of the gas station where me and my mom pulled in to make the police report to the sheriff's office, posted pictures of him for hours on end where I almost took my life over that shit. That's what Titty Land did. So miss me with your bullshit. This is me out. This is equal to you. Let's play it.
Years old, so she should know better than to get trapped up in it. Years old, so know better than to get trapped up in these little internet games. And I just expected better from this person, considering that she is 3,700.
She's a survivor herself.
Mm-hmm.
She's been through hell and back too. She's been through worse than I did because she was a child at the moment. So, and I've always said that I am so sorry you went through that. No one should have ever questioned you. That's not okay. I have said that from day one, and it's not enough.
Now, have you questioned them? Is that why they have so much hate for you? No,
I have never questioned anything they went through. I have said, like, even Angie says she's a victim of this or that. I'm like, if you're a victim of this, I hope and pray you get out and get peace.
That's equal to me outing her shit. And y'all seen what that bitch has done. I couldn't even sit here and list all the shit Terry Lynn has done. This bitch sent her own tits to the man in prison that SA'd me and Cade, my friend, to try to get his attention because they weren't responding to anything else they were trying to send him, to get an interview with him. And she wants to bitch about that little snippet you just saw. That was grounds for all the shit y'all seen Terry Lynn do to me. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Let's see. Now, these are all about AT2. We're going to get into that in a minute, but let me see if I can find that part. We're going to get into all of this, by the way. All of this. Yeah, all of this. We'll be getting into it. This is where I was defending him, talking about AT2 is going to be like trying to be a good friend and all that shit. What a fucking laugh that is. What a laugh that was. But this is, now we're going to get into why AT2 is coming at me. So, again, we were cool. Me and A2 were friends. We talked all the time. Well, I talked to him more than any other creator. I'll put it that way. I won't say we talked all the time because we didn't. But I talked to him more than I talked to other creators. So, then Jen Bailey did the interview with my ex-husband, who beat my ass on and off for 20 fucking years, put his hands on my son who was a minor, all that shit. Jen Bailey did an interview with him. Now, we all know she was put up to it, but that's neither here nor there right now. She did the interview. Then All About the Trees reached out to me and said, see what I heard what Jen did. That's horrible what she did. Do you want to, I'm going to say something about it. Would you like to come on my panel? So I went on her panel, not knowing AT2 had beef with her like he does with everybody else, you know, king of the beef sector. So went on her panel, not knowing this shit. He just thinks I automatically know. And I've told him 1,000 times, AT2, I do not watch all this shit that you do. I don't watch your channel. I pop in when I could, but I don't watch your channel. I don't know who you're fighting with. He knows that shit. I've said it every time almost we talked. I told him, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's been going on with you. I only know what you tell me. But I was supposed to know this shit, right? All right, well, let's play that. Let's play that bit. Give me 1 second. And I recorded it, but yeah, I went on her channel to speak about it, and he had such a fucking fit. And AT2, let's also speak on why you and I fell out originally the first time. You said I was racist. Now, what made you say I was racist? Oh, that's right. Because when that petition was going around about cancel John Yates, right? When that petition was going around about cancel John Yates, you didn't think I was doing good enough you didn't think I did a good enough job putting it out there. Now, I had it in the chat, or I did put it in the chat. We spoke about it all the time. I was always reminding people about the petition. Y'all go sign it. I was always mentioning the petition. Anytime John would stream, I would go live and then call out for any foul shit he did. Y'all know that. I would call him out every fucking time. I never make excuses for this or that. I didn't make excuses. I called it out. All right. I was constantly trying to bring attention to this. I was speaking to Danny Robinson? Not Robinson, sorry. What's that robot's name? Dadgummit, I always forget her name. What's her name, y'all? You remember the robot, the one that was that the force behind the petition? Is it Robertson? Danny Robertson? All right, Viva. So now you're friends with someone who threatened to post your child on a peace site because they are mad and you're okay with that. Just curious, how do you trust someone like, who said there was any trust? This is the shit I'm talking about. There's no trust. There's no forgiveness. There's none of that. You can collaborate with someone and it all come together because we have fucking real monsters in here that we all just want to take a stand against it. Have you ever heard me say, I forgive you for that? It's not going to happen. It will never happen. I can't forgive for shit that this is unforgivable. I don't know how many times I got to fucking say that. I will never forgive Amber for the shit she's done to me either. I'll never forget Jules for the shit she's done to me either. But they feel the same way. It's okay though. We don't have to be friends. What is the immature bullshit that you think everybody has to be friends if you just speak to each other? If you just speak to each other, oh, you're friends. There's no friends. There's not. There's a common understanding and going through the issues and trying to do something about some real fucking beasts in this community. So there's no friends. But all the people that, you'll speak to him after what he did. All these bitches have done that and some. Brooke is friends with Momo, who posted her son, unedited, by the way, full picture of Brooke and her son calling her a monster mom, picture of her as a little girl, picture of her dad with devil horns, picture of her and her dad with a demon mask on Brooke's face. Let's see. I mean, Momo compared a woman of color to a orangutan or something. I have pictures of that. All y'all are cool with that. Y'all who nerds cool with Momo when she posted his daughter in a bathing suit multiple fucking times. No, my anger's not at you, Viva. It's at anybody who has an issue with it. Sorry, that's not towards you. She has, he's all cool. Y'all are cool with that. Y'all looked over shit that this bitch has actually done. She's not, I'm going to. No, she did. She did fucking do it. And let me tell you, John's apologized every time we have had any conversation. See, I'm so sorry for what I've done. I swear I regret it all the time. I really wish I could go back. You didn't deserve that. And I tell him, thank you. I appreciate the apology. But I can't forgive those things. And for all this shit, your friends up there, you can't build a friendship like that. You can't. Some things are just unforgivable. And there's a lot there. But I would much rather speak to someone that just threatened to versus a bitch that actually posted people's kids multiple fucking times and continues to post people's kids and backs up and defends the fact that she posts people's kids. She defends it every step of the way. They have bullied children constantly. They have put, I mean, it's dumbfounding. But y'all, cool, y'all, it's okay if y'all want to chit chat. How about when Brooke and John made up? Oh, that's okay though, because it's, you know, we like Brooke, so it's okay if they speak. Oh, it's okay if Momo goes back to John because, you know, even though they've had all this history, it's okay if they speak because, you know, it's Momo. I don't give a shit if you like it or not. And I speak to the other side. I'm not talking about my chat. I speak to the other side. I don't give a shit if y'all don't like it or not. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to like me no matter what I fucking do. When I wasn't talking to him and I was dragging him every fucking time he went live, did you like me? No. No, you didn't fucking like me then. So who you kidding? You just want to have a reason to bitch. You just want to fucking bitch. Like, Maria having issues with me talking to John, bitch, you went running to him and Brooke 2 weeks like before you went on their panel when you were lying to my face how disgusting they were and you hated them and you were going to tell Paul Staley about what Brooke and John were posting on their streams from his OnlyFans. And I have the proof. I've got the receipts on it. So don't even try to say I'm lying. I have the receipts where I kept asking you about, are you talking to them? Where are you getting this information from? Did you not watch my channel? Or did you not watch my Instagram? I've been bashing her. Yeah, you were lying to me for 2 fucking weeks. No, I can't see Crystal. Hey, Abby. Hey, Cajun Sherry. Right. It's, again, it's not even friends. I'm not going to sit here and tell anybody I'm friends with any other creators because I'm not. I'm not. I appreciate that people are trying to make a move forward to just have some common ground to just end some hate. That's what I'm interested in. There's Jules. What's up, girl? Hey, Tia. Exactly, Tia. They're not going to like me no matter what I do. So for them to sit here and be like, oh, she's now talking to John, now we don't like her. Bitch, y'all didn't like me before. So who cares? I don't care. I'm not, if I didn't sit here and try to kiss your ass when you didn't like me before, I'm not going to kiss your ass now. You just want to be an asshole. Do it. It's no skin off of my teeth. I don't care. Again, you had an issue before. You're always going to have an issue. I could come up here right now and cuss John out and call him every name in the book. You're still going to say, we hate her. So why are you fucking bitching? Why are you fucking bitching? To me, the greater evil is these bitches who are completely sober and know good and damn well what they're doing to children and families, and they don't care one bit. Momo has reached out to my mom, my brother, my brother's wife, my sister, my other sister, my son, and said that she was going to continue reaching out to family, and she was trying to find my uncles, aunts, and cousins to reach out to them too. And y'all want to be hee ha ha with that bitch. Again, do I need to show you proof of all the shit she's posted on y'all's families? But y'all all kumbaya with that bitch? Brooke wants to forgive for all the shit that I've never posted Brooke's kids. Maria has, but she got all this heat for people you think posted your son on a Reddit, which you still don't even know who fucking did. But you just think it might be someone, and we've seen all the shit you've done to who you think did it. But ain't got shit to say to the one who actually did post your son and your daughter and called her a bitch and told everybody that she ran away and telling me to do a drag stream about how she ran away from you and all that other shit. But that's okay. Again, Bill, she posted your 3-year-old in a bathing suit multiple times and called you a creep, called you a woman abuser, messaged your wife, told your wife that she was going to be on American Monster or Monster Next Door, some shit like that. One of these shows about how men end up K-ing their spouses. That's what she told your wife she was going to end up on by staying with you. But you want to forgive that and forget, and you have her back to no ends. Who the fuck are any of you to point fingers this way? I will still sit here and say it was wrong what was done then, wrong now. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I don't care how much time has passed. It's fucking wrong. Why is Crystal leaving? Why is she leaving? The hate does just run through the veins. No, I appreciate the people that are trying to move forward and trying to leave some of this hate in the past and trying to make amends. I appreciate it. But I'm not going to sit here and also lie and say, oh, yeah, I'll forgive and forgot. It's not. That's just not realistic. Anybody that says it's realistic, you're fooling yourself. Just like I know Brooke and Momo actually fucking hate each other, and it's just a matter of time before they fall out again. But that's being realistic. They can sit here, oh, I love her. She's like a sister. No, I can't see her. There's a lot of people I can't see, though. It's YouTube has been glitching and messing up. I need to go through. I don't know how I'm going to fix it. There's a lot of people that's from Jules' room that need to be unblocked. I just got to go through and do it all. We're talking about a bunch of backstabbing people who want to point the finger at every little thing I do when they've done that 10 times worse than anything I've ever done. Or they want to forget to people that's done worse than I've ever done. Vault, you fucking hated Maria too. Like, you and Maria fell out. Maria told me I'll never forgive Vault. I'll never forgive her. I have the screenshots. Y'all kumbaya, do you hear me saying shit? No, do what you want to do. If that's what you want to line up, go fucking ahead. Don't come crying when she stabs you in the back again. Same as, let's be realistic. If me and John fell out, then it fucking happens. That's just being honest. It's probably going to happen. I hope not. He's probably think the same. Jules probably thinks the same. That we all hope we don't go back to war. Nobody wants to go back to war with each other. But we're trying. We're at least making an attempt to do something for the holiday season of just coming to a common ground. But like I said, let me show you what 82, his version of me stabbing him in the back was. Like I said, he pulled a Titty Lynn. And again, before I get away from it, Terry Lynn, let me show you this. One second. Let me upload just one little screenshot that says everything I've been saying about Terry Lynn for a long time. Not that, but I forgot I had that. Okay, let me show you. If I could find it. Yep, here it is. Hold on, I got to delete one of y'all's trees that y'all sent me. 1 second. So, Heidi, if you have an issue with me talking to John, you were on panel when he said these words that y'all are upset about. You were on panel backing it up. You told him it was okay to say those words. I wasn't. I wasn't nowhere near the scene. Terry Lynn, you also were. Y'all have supported through the worst of the worst of the worst. But every issue when he's not doing shit of any of the sort and y'all got issue now, get the fuck out of here. Do you see it? Can you see it? Do I need to make it a larger? Because, I mean, I can make it larger. I can make it larger. Look, that's her. That's Titty Lynn. I said, cops family member, maybe. We were talking about some case. She said why she was in investigating people, right? His father K-worded or M-worded a man in the same area in the 70s. As the paper stated, he killed an N-word. Again, the same bitch that messaged Real Entertainment News pretending to be someone, calling him the N-word, talking about boiling his cats on the stove, all that shit. That's Terry Lynn. But y'all want to kumbaya with her. I've never been fucking with Terry Lynn like that. We had a few conversations back in the day when we first all knew about her, and then me and her fell out shortly after. But you had that person on your panel, AT2. You did. You had that bitch's back over mine because of what I allegedly did to you. And again, I'm going to play it. Let me go ahead and get the screen shared. And trust and believe, if I had realized that bitch said that back then, I wish so bad I had seen that screenshot. Because y'all know I've become that Terry Lynn's neck for how long? Please believe, I wish I knew that she had said that back then. When I fell out with her, I just went through and I took screenshots of everything she sent, and then it just went to Google Photos, and then it just stayed there. But, oh my God, I about fell out when I saw that last night. She also called Chicago Muscle the F-slur a while back. I don't know what happened to that bitch, but she's truly demented. Truly fucking demented. She's a fucking racist. I mean, let's be all chill with Brooke. When Brooke said that, John, you said the N-word 25 times, and that's why I was laughing because I was recording it. You thought it was that funny 25 times you needed to hear it before you had an issue? And again, even then you didn't have an issue with it because you stayed friends for a year. You stayed friends. When was this from? This was from when she first started going on AMC's. That's how long back it was. Like I said, I just fucking saw it. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't zoom in on it because I had to edit it, so I can't show it the original photo because it would show that word, and I don't want that word on my channel. But I know it's very small. I'll try to post it on my community tab so y'all could see it closer. But I've been telling y'all since day one that she was racist. But don't worry, have no fear. Two people in this community, two other creators, are going to have Terry Lynn's back and say, oh, she's not racist. The same woman that when people were saying in her chat, Black Lives Matter, she goes, well, all lives matter. The whitest fucking racist thing you could fucking say when someone says Black Lives Matter. All lives matter. We back the blue. Y'all remember that shit? I told y'all then she's a fucking racist. Yeah, that's what I was told too. She's been calling her cat that. Again, no one has issue with the fact that she called real that. No one has issue with that. Y'all all want to be kumbaya with her, but claim that this one person's more evil than the next one. Terry Lynn's as fucking evil as they come. She's been evil since day one. She's been from the jump. She's done some fucked up shit. All those old videos of Clint that got posted on Reddit, you know, that everybody's like, who the hell had these videos? These are really old videos. Back when him and Tracy were together and they were living together and all these videos started popping up on Reddit. That was Terry Lynn. That bitch has been recording for that long. She's been messy for a long fucking time. But AT2 is cool with that bitch. That's okay. We can overlook that, right? AT2. But here's me fucking over AT2.
The one that sent you the text is a Nurse Ratchet account. He's like, do you have proof? I said, yeah, here's proof. And then we spoke maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that, and then both walked ways because he was trying to demand I choose AT2 over him when it came to like who I was going to be cool with. So I told him AT2 was going to let me up to do an interview about something that was important to me that John was too busy to do anything. He didn't want
we don't say his name over here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay, well, that creator,
online predator.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But that creator,
he says you're a racist though.
Huh?
Manatee, we call him Manatee, the fat ass Manatee.
Oh man. Well, I'll just say that.
And again, why was AT2 calling me racist? Because I wouldn't put the link to the petition against John Yates in my chat. That's it. That's all. That was all I had to do. I just didn't put the link in the chat. And I'll explain as this video goes along. I explain exactly why I didn't put it in the chat.
He said that you was a racist, and I don't understand that.
He said I was racist?
Yeah, remember he had a campaign against you, calling you she was a racist?
No, I don't remember. I didn't hear none of that.
HGV did that.
I knew that he tried to say that me and John were friends behind the scenes, and I was like, boy, I was like, you get up here and clear that up. That is not true. And he did come up and say, all right, I was just mad at you.
Who remember that when HGV?
Oh, I know what it was. He was mad at me because there was a petition, aka canceled racist John Yates. We all know about that petition. Please go sign if you haven't yet. There was that petition going around, and I was always telling everybody there's a petition, and I would tell everybody, like, say, go look up canceled racist John Yates. And we talked about it all the time. I kept exposing John, all that. But I didn't share the petition in the chat yet. And AT2 apparently came upset. Oops, I'm sorry, I did it again. He came upset that I wasn't sharing it in the chat. And I told, which I educated myself, I said I felt worried to actually put it in the chat because if I help cause him to be homeless, I will feel guilty because I don't want anybody homeless. Well, then I did my own research about it, and I was like, I was being ignorant even thinking like that because it's not about John being homeless. If he comes homeless, that's his repercussions for what he's done to everybody else. He deserves that. I should be more worried about how the Black community feels versus how John feels when he created the situation. So once I educated myself about that, we started dropping the link constantly and stuff. And But that's why he had gotten upset, because I had not been putting the link in the chat. I would just share it or share the video.
But how can he get upset with you? I think he just wanted to pick a bone with you, because how could he get upset with you for not putting the link in the chat when he abandoned the petition altogether? And he made up with John Yates.
I think he was upset because I was worried about, I didn't want John to become homeless. And I think that was offensive to him that I even cared. Like he thought I cared more about John than what he's done. And I really don't. I really don't.
First of all, he doesn't give a fuck about what John does, because he actually, after he made those racial comments on more than one occasion, he went over there and coddled John, tried to be his friend, and forgave him. So it's the fake outrage for me. ATV is a fucking fraud. He's not respected over here in our sector. And there is more than enough speculation for us to lean to the fact that he's a child predator.
Oh, no. Please don't do that to me up here. I have not seen any proof, and anybody that said they had
anybody who wants to get their hard drive clean, you tell me that that's not indicative of a child predator. I have a relative who tried to get their hard drives clean because what they have been doing, their stepdaughter was about to tell on them for cruising the dark web for CP. And that's one thing that pervs like them do. They try to get their hard drives clean. That's the fucking pedo go-to. So whether or not you want to accept it, we all know that over here. Now, you guys are usually...
I would have to see hardcore proof of that, because I just...
Okay.
Anybody who was saying it at first all admitted that they were lying about it. And
no, they were not
created from Yvette, and it was moved to John and Heidi.
Well,
backpedaled.
Why did you think that he used people money to get legal counsel that he raised? And there was a lawyer that was willing to represent him to quiet these rumors, and he declined to use his pro bono work. Why do you think that is so?
I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't think any. I have to say, though, he has been a really good friend to me. We had one spat, but he has been very good.
One spat? You bitches are desperate, because how the fuck is that?
He was upset about the petition thing, which I understand now.
Yeah, that was funny. She's like, one spat, you bitches are desperate. I was laughing. I was recording that last night. But she's right. His immediate go-to was to call me racist because I would put a fucking link in my chat, but I was always talking about the petition and always telling people to go sign it. And we were always talking about it. And I stayed on John's neck back then. Y'all know that. I stayed on his neck every fucking time. But again, the bitches complaining now never weren't. They didn't give a shit. They made excuses, backed it up, had his back all the way. Right? But I just didn't put the link, so he had an issue with it. His immediate, she's racist because she won't put the link in the chat. How fucking petty is that? How fucking petty is that? And I still talked to him again. And I still had his back. And I still befriended him. I still had his back the whole fucking way. When I finally drew the line and never went back was when he started doxing me that fucking quick. When he started talking about the essay and the DV and doing these panels with all these bitches who fucking hated me. How petty he is. He's a fucking child. But that's me screwing him over. It wasn't even a stream about his bitch ass. The stream was Jen just did an interview with my abuser. And you know what? And 82 found out about that interview. He did a stream and he was laughing about it. He was giggling about it. We'll see what you get to know. Nothing fucking funny about it. But then I went on hers and I still had his fucking back.
And now, after I took a step back and looked at it,
though, and that he's a good friend. Friends don't call me racist, but whatever. Okay, so let us know about how that interview, right, Siwa? What were some of the things that this bitch was trying to expose about this ex-husband? Because
I mean, all about the trees, who was not even a friend of mine, had my back so much more than AT2 did. Which, again, he don't have to. But don't be coming to me demanding I have your back and all this shit. when you haven't had mine. The only reason you did the interview about Terry Lynn is because you wanted the content. You wanted the interview. You wanted the attention. And you got it. I appreciated it, though. And I still appreciate that you did that. But quit fucking being out here like you were just the best friend ever. And no, you're not a friend. And then again, a year later, you want to come in my chat. Oh, Stu, I heard you said something about me. And you only did that when you saw Donat was up here because you and him have beef. You wanted to make a scene. You wanted to come in here and you know, puff your chest out and see what I heard you had my back to make it look like you own this channel or that you're very welcome or you're not. Not after what you did. You're fucking weak bitch that immediately went to doxing and bringing up that shit. You're fake. But that was me stabbing him in the back. That's your version. Get the fuck out of here, man. So this is what he put after he knew Donat and John were in here. This is why we're here. Let me show you what he said. This is why we're here. I'll make it larger. Give me 1 second. Okay. I have been letting people talk about me for a while now. I haven't been able to pop off like I want to. However, that all changes tonight. All the people that kicked me while I was vulnerable, karma's back to get you. I kicked you while you were vulnerable? How did I do that? I kicked you while you were vulnerable. I'm sorry. I don't see how I did that. Couldn't be. I mean, when the interview was done, 8-2, you kicked me when I was down. Again. Less than 2 days after you were doing streams, doxing and having panels all of fucking about me. People that's been a known problem in this community. People that did some real fucked up shit to someone that you call friend, which was Real Entertainment News. You've been friends with him for a very long time, off and on. But you had Terry Lynn up there knowing what Terry Lynn had put Real through. Because it was more important to you. Because you had to teach me a lesson, right? And also, after that stream on All About the Trees, before I even get off the panel, I wrote you a long fucking message explaining why I went up there, me apologizing that I didn't know y'all had beef and all that shit. Did that fucking matter? No. I was already blocked. Like, you had already blocked me. I didn't know that yet, but you had already blocked me. So you claim you didn't get a message. I call bullshit. I think you saw the message. I could go pull it up now. Me telling you that I didn't know that y'all had beef, but that I did try to have his back and all that. And then the next streams he did, he's like, well, all Steve had to do was message me and apologize. First off, I did nothing wrong, but I still apologize. And I told you before I even got off the panel. But you can't tell people that, right? Because then you look like the bad guy, which what else is new? But I kicked you while you're down. Is that so? Because I'm pretty sure what you're going through is your karma. Jen did the interview with my abuser. You laughed about it, mocked it, and then started doing streams, doxing, and all that shit. Donat does the interview with your aunt, who hasn't abused you, but still, I digress. He does the interview, and I say, Dan, I hate that when families are fighting, but that's between them. I wasn't doing hate streams on you and doxing you, and this is your first time getting attention from me since we fell out. Besides a passing sentence here or there, this is your first time getting anything directed at you like this. Pretty sure that you are getting your fucking karma, but nonetheless, I will show no mercy for my haters at all. But tonight is also a celebration. They said my platform was dead. We've proved them wrong again. On the docket, the Moon Lady wakes up with a well-known racist, or makes up with a well-known racist that partners with another well-known psycho. Where was this energy when you became friends with a fucking psycho and racist? I'm just saying. But I didn't do streams about you. Do what you got to do. If that's what you're comfortable with, if that's what gives you peace of mind, do what you need to do. It's your life. Messi still wants to smoke with H2. Lord help this poor one. I don't know who that person is. Jaguar Wright and Solar are back together, but Kimmy is not having it. Psycho Stalker takes a picture with Wiggins. This made the cockeyed pregnant roach so much. Do you hear how he talks about people? The cockeyed pregnant roach. So mad. He did a 6-hour live crying. Pregnant roach will be getting dragged tonight. Now, I don't know who this is either. And it's Sweet Diaper Booty is a well-known criminal. Tasha K, blah, blah, bloggity, blah. Don't care. That's why we're here, though. Like, I talk such good things about you when John and you were at war. When I was still chilling with John, and I knew that he was gonna be mad at me and hate me if I went on your panel, I still went on your panel because I really thought you were a genuine person. I really thought you weren't all the shit that people warned me about. And then you proved exactly that. But let me get into it. Let me show you. You want to have issue with me, but you went there first, okay? And it's just some of the proof. I don't really want to talk about him, but yeah, the same people who try to ruin his life have reconciled with him, and they're okay. He said not to interfere with black issues, so there's that. Proof you did make up with him way before a year before I did. Okay, let's see. Me to John. I hope we're still cool. My anger was towards Heidi and Amber, not you at all. I still respected. This was when I first came in the mix. 822 is going live about you, but we are going to show up to back you up just in case it's negative. So Heidi went on 822's live to demand an apology about last night. 822 was very respectful about you, though. The people who weren't respectful in the chat, they got called out. So me trying to get the fight between John and 822 squashed, which he said they are trash. Let's see. Oh, this is when Maria, we're going to get into you later on, but this is proof about the job thing. We'll get in that later. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh. So I'm missing some of the pieces. Like, here's Yahoo Nerd sharing this that someone did, and we're not going to call out her name. But see, this whole thing was going around this community. Keep small children, any children, out of earshot and off his YouTube channel. Definitely off his TikTok. This is one nasty creep. Those were the people you had in your channel just to come at me, AT2. People who were putting shit up like this about you. Everybody was warning what you allegedly were going to do or what you were capable of. Oh, I did. I did a whole fucking video having his back, us writing nice messages to him, everything. That didn't mean shit to AT2. I spent hours making that video for him. Yes, absolutely. And I wish I had it, but I deleted it because I was so upset and mad at him. But I just find it hilarious that he wants to have issues with what I do when I didn't say a damn thing when he made up with all of these people. I didn't say anything. I didn't attack him for it. Nothing. Speaking of Momo and all that, do y'all know what, like, you ain't got shit to say about Momo? This is Momo. And again, this also wraps into people saying, how can she talk to him after what he says and does? This is Momo to AT2. Wow, you hate me enough that you would lie and say I called a black woman a monkey. I'm going to defend myself against any lies like yours on YouTube. You blocked me because you know you're lying, AT2, but I'm not letting this slide. I'll talk about what you did to me tonight. Clear my name. I don't know what your motive is, but I don't stay quiet when I'm right. Shame on you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to drop this. I'm not letting you or anyone else spread lies about me. Yeah, because surely she does it, right? So he shows her the proof. This is her screenshot. We've seen this. We've all seen this screenshot. This is her screenshot. That's Mofongo on the bottom. Y'all know what's at the top. She says, we're twins, two of a kind. AT2 goes, this not you? Now, do y'all see him still having issues with her today? No. No issues. Same, vice versa. They got no issues with each other. All's forgiven and forgotten on that side, right? I've never, like, y'all didn't ever call Maria out for that. He goes, this not you? She goes, are you fucking kidding me? And then that was it. That was the end of the conversation. He goes, that doesn't answer the question. Is this you or not? You know where Siwa was up when this all came out? Calling her out for it. This is when I held panels. Dear Yvette, like, even run her fucking mouth about me, saying I used her for content when AT2 and Real were up here wanting me to drop the link for Yvette and have Yvette come up. Like, I had, like, AT2 pretty much would run the show when he come over here. That's Mofongo and Rule's sister. Who's Rule's sister? No, that's not the sister. Right. I know we have a lot of balls in the chat. It's pretty small. Let me see if I can make that larger. Give me a second. I mean, I went to Dear Yvette and I asked how all these rumors came out. Look, this is about AT2. This is between, let's see. I forget who this is between, but Dear Yvette sent me this. Is that the evidence against AT2 that this rumor was supposedly true or not true. They say, go to the 8-minute mark, listen for 5 minutes. This person has some serious shit on AT2. She goes, I know about that. They said, and it came from Yvette. Do you know anything about this? What's the story? Was he jerking off or something? Oh, this is between Heidi and John. Heidi and John. What's the story? Was he jerking off or something? They said to Kitty blank allegedly. Did you get in touch with Yvette? I need to hear this. That's when you made up after this, AT2. Don't forget that. You made up after this. Hey, Dear Yvette to John, I'll call you back. Okay, sweetheart. Me and Monica want to do a live. We wanted to know if you wanted to be on. No, thanks, John. If it's in reference to AT2, I have my own legal issues. Thanks again. Dear Yvette even put AT2, like this, all this started from her telling people stuff. Did he or did he not make up with Dear Yvette after? Did they not make up? Weren't they kumbaya on the channel eventually, kiki, haha, and laughing about it all? Trust, I'm good. It was never, I guess corn was never in the equation. Trust, I'm lawyered up. I respect your commentary, but I won't be speaking on this again. Watch my videos. They took what he said, what he and I said, me helping him with the scammer. I can't see this is why I told y'all don't believe that, because this is where it all originated from, was Dear Yvette. AT2 went to her because he got this email, and then it got blasted all over the internet. And the same people, again, Terry Lynn was in that channel when that was going on, dropping super chats. But that's forgivable. The people who were spearballing the whole fucking thing against them, that's forgivable. But me talking to all about the trees and still having his back, no, too far. We got to dox you now, Siva. We got to do hate streams about you now, Siva. Get the fuck out of here with your petty shit. But I'm going to drop the link if anybody wanted to speak on it. And I know there's more. The hypocrisy. I also have all the screenshots of all the shit Maria's done to these others that are all kumbaya with her too now. Like I said, get your shit straight first before you come about what I do. Hey, sweet Adam. How you been? Oh, that's right. I got a video. Hold on. I totally blanked. I have a video. That someone put together for me of all the shit he said about me. And we're going to respond. Thank you, Lust. I really appreciate that. No, I really did care about him, but he's such a selfish fucking person. I mean, I feel so stupid because I was telling John that AT2 is a good person and he really is a good friend and he truly cares and he was there for me. And what a joke. What a joke. I will still say thank you for what I thought was a friendship, AT2, but you are not what you claim. You will sell out your own family if it made you think that you looked better than them. And a point that All About the Trees made that was a very, very good point is people give you so much money to go after John legally and you decided you didn't want to. Like this whole community came together to have your back and call it out for how horrible it was because the repercussions you could have went through from that situation. And those are the people you buddy up with now. The people who were a part of it, not against it. Now try to use my name. If you got 37,000, why are you using my name? Oh, wait, did he not send the video? Let me see. Janot, are you here? He said he had a video together. How much money did he go out to get to go after? He had a lot of money. I don't know if y'all remember, but a whole stream was done and people were just throwing money at him right and left. Which good. I mean, I'm glad he had support. He needed support that time. But the people that were cheering it on and helping are the people that he wants to kiki and haha with now, and they call me out when I was never a part of those streams. Anytime racist shit went on, I wasn't on that side. I wasn't in the chat cheering it on. I was on panels cheering it on. I wasn't making excuses for anything. I was over here doing what I needed to do. But to so easily just call me a racist, I would put the link in the chat. The fuck? That's fucked up. You have to admit, that's some fucked up shit. That is not a good person. Oh, thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App. Thank you. Hey, Devil Dog. I'm trying to see if he has a video because there's supposed to be a video of all the shit. But you know what? I might just go get it. I might just get it. Well, I mean, it didn't. Nobody knows where it went. Nobody knows where it went. But I'm just flabbergasted that for him to come in the chat the other day. See what I heard I heard you mention me the other day. Get the fuck out of my chat. Again, he would never show up here if it wasn't for Donat on the panel. He would have not shown up. It wasn't for Donat. And funny, he didn't say do the stream then. And he only decided to do a stream when he came in here and I chewed his ass out and kicked him out. Then he had to do a stream to call it out. Then it was a fucking problem. But best in believe, if he came in here and I was like, oh, 82, so good to see you. And maybe y'all don't know, but he's tried to come in here before, about maybe a year back. He tried to come in here one time and I was not welcoming at all. I didn't cuss him out or chew him out like I did this last time when I was finally fed up and done with his shit. I didn't cuss him out when he did before. I kept it cordial. I let him be in the chat. I let him talk to everybody because I knew a lot of us were still friends with him. Or at that time, we all, like a lot of us still cared about him. I wasn't welcoming like, oh, it's so good to see you. No, I can't. I'm not going to sit here and act like it all was great with him. But trying to pack me up. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I'm going to show y'all the message that I wrote to AT2, if I can. Give me 1 second. There we are. Oh, God, I got so many messages. This is my first time logging into Instagram in probably 2 months, if not more. Oh, my goodness. Someone said they've been blocked unnecessarily. I don't know. A lot of people got to be unblocked. I'll fix it. Okay, give me a second. This might take a minute. I need to find this message. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. I'm sorry, y'all. And Crystal, I really don't know why I can't see you. I'll go through and try to fix it, though, if I can. But it's probably just another one of those glitches. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta scroll through some shit. Oh, and if y'all didn't know, Muzz apparently apologized to Shyla about sharing that stuff with her son. It was the most half-ass apology I've ever seen, if I've seen one. I'm just saying. If you haven't seen it, it happened on Josh's. But she did apologize, and it was a weak fucking apology. But Shyla's not accepting it, which good. But it's funny. She only said she apologized, I think, because all the heat she was getting. All right, let's see. Oh, Lord. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know who that is. That's Mikey. Never mind. Oh, look. Titty Lynn. Titty Lynn. Titty Lynn. This is bad. Me, Lily, Heidi, and Jen. What? Who the fuck is this about? It was actually me. This is from Titty Lynn. It was actually me, Lily, Heidi, and Jen. She was going to F in the A. She said R with a 12-inch. What the? I have the video. It's pretty graphic. What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is that about? That's exactly like the type of shit she puts in those spoof calls or text. Mrs. Brooks, B-Day stream. She was outraged. She was excited. She found her vape. I don't know what the hell that was about. Apparently someone was telling her to K herself. Fuck if I know. I haven't been through these in a long time. Anyways, back to AT2. I'll go deal with that later. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay, I don't think I can make this screen larger. Fuck, how do I do this? I want my touch screen computer back. Okay. Let me make sure none of y'all's messages are showing. Give me a second. Make sure it's nothing that really matters. I don't want to dox anybody or anything. Okay. Most of these are just like links, but... All right, let's just do this. Okay, my last message to AT2. The last time we talked, well, 9/19/22. So yeah, it's been a long fucking time. I said I was given a stream where John admitted his plan to ruin you, even though he knows it was a lie. He admits he wanted to destroy you and interrupt you and Sherelle. It's a stream I told you he did on Instagram after y'all had the phone call, but he went right back on running his mouth. I don't have to watch. Just wanted to let you know in case you were curious what all he said. So that was 9/19. All right. Then the next time I messaged him was 9/26. So 9/19, we were good. All was well. I was trying to help him. I was still trying to fucking help him get the truth out there that this rumor about him was not true. Right? Let's remember that. The next message I sent, 9/26, 12:56 p.m. So like almost 1 in the afternoon. I was on 8 All About the Trees. I said, hey, I went on All About the Trees just a while ago. I was asked to come up to speak about the interview Jen did with my ex. She asked me yesterday, but I didn't go. I went today. We were supposed to talk about Jen, the Hags, and John Yates. We did for 2 hours, but at one point she asked for the history. I explained that I fell out with John once for art, and the second time because I went on your panel and refused to choose John over speaking to you, etc. Well, she said I can't say your name. I didn't know y'all were beefing that strong. She then tried to say that shit John says. I told her don't speak about that with me up there, and I don't believe it at all and said it's all lies, and everyone who has said that about you has backpedaled and admitted it was a lie. She kept trying to go and said you deleted your thumbnail. What does that tell me? Or she kept trying to go and said, you deleted your thumbnail, and what does that tell me? I said, I don't know, but I don't believe that bull. Please go watch for yourself. If I could have done more, please let me correct what I can. I was caught off guard, but still said it was all a lie. We all know it was. I had no idea she was trying to say that shit, or I wouldn't have joined. So I said that to him before, like, right when that stream happened. He didn't respond to a fucking thing. Then on 9:30, so few days later, I said, do not dox me. That's not fair. I would never do that to you. You don't like me now, fine, but do not dox me over something I didn't try to do to you. I did have your back and defended you on Tree's channel. Sorry, it's not enough for you, but doxing me now is low. You think he responded to any of it? No, he didn't fucking respond to a thing. But here we are almost a year later to the day, and now he wants to fucking talk. Now he wants to speak. Now he wants to chime in. Now he wants to have a say-so on who I speak to. Can't handle it that I speak to Denat. because you have beef with him. I'm sure y'all have beef for good fucking reason, AT2. I'm sure there's a very good reason y'all have beef. I've heard you done some lot of foul shit to him just as much. So don't be sitting here on your channel lying to everybody and saying that, oh, I said I had your back in that situation. No, I didn't. I mean, chat, maybe I misunderstood. Do y'all remember me saying on this channel about a month ago that I have AT2's back and I choose his side in this fight between him and Denot and all the way support him? I don't remember saying that. But that's what he wants to claim today. Or, well, last night, actually. He wants to claim last night that I was saying that on the channel. After all the shit he did, like, that's what I don't fucking get. If you had something to say, you could have said it to me in my DM a long fucking time ago. You had a fucking year to say shit to me, AT2. A fucking year. You think I fucked you over? Again, I was at doxing you and doing hate streams about you. I was at Kumbaya with the people that tried to ruin your fucking life for that whole year. And the year before that. I wasn't over here telling everybody that all the shit these monsters say about you is true. Like you've been doing to me. But you have an issue. Get the fuck out of here. I did everything I could to help him. And again, he was telling everybody, oh, if Sia would just apologize. All she has to do is apologize. Pretty sure I did right away. Even though I don't think I should have, but I still did. Sorry, I'm looking through the other messages. I mean, it's another time he asked me to go on his channel. And that's another thing. When he asked me to go on his channel, I immediately agreed him to go. And y'all know back then, I didn't go on anyone's channels. I was never accepting invites to any other channels. I always said AT2 is the only channel I'll go on because I respect him. I care about him. What's this? Oh, what a happy accident. So it's okay for you to have a peace summit with people you fought with in the past, but I can't. It's okay if, like, I didn't give you shit about any of it. Again, I never gave you shit on that. And I'm assuming it's the family tied to my son's friend that passed. I'm assuming. I don't know for sure. That's the only family I could think of. Maybe y'all know of another situation. Like, Yahoo Nerd has spoken shit about you too. I didn't give you no heat when y'all made up. Same as you didn't give me shit when me and Yahoo Nerd made up either. And me and him have beef in the past. Only time I'm caught saying shit now is because you want to point fingers. Let's play. Let's see. That's when he wanted to do a 3-way phone call with Sherelle, which I love Sherelle. I've always respected Sherelle. I'm always going to. So I really don't want to have cause issues with Sherelle ever, but I just can't with AT2's bullshit anymore. Let's see what other things there are. It's random because I never do. Who is he speaking on now? Oh, he's showing screenshots of Joel's stuff. They kicked out the black girl already. I don't know who he's speaking about. Dang, y'all kicked Penelope out of the group already? Oh, it's about Penelope? And then Penelope ended up being who she was. Like, that was deserved, honestly. I guess I don't have that video that he was talking about, but I might just go look. I need to have a heart-to-heart with you. I don't think it's good to let Bella up on the panel every day. It's okay for a minute, but not the whole show. You basically have another Jackie. That was funny. Okay, that was good. What's this? Oh, that's where me and 82 are both talking about our dislike for someone in the community. But now he wants to say other shit. I sent him all the screenshots that Dear Yvette sent me about how that story came out about him. What is this clip? What the fuck is that? It's supposed to be a video, but it's not playing. Let me guess, because he deleted it or something. Oh, well. Son of a... I hate this new computer. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I'm just looking through something. No, because Anne had her reach out and apologize on another one of Maria's troll accounts. I didn't believe she had so many. I don't know what that's about. Oh, that's where he sent the messages for Maria. She was drunk. She don't know what she's saying. That's about him and Yvette. About Yvette. Yes, you can't tell because she slurs her words. Did you know John Yates doesn't have a lawyer? What did he say? Oh, look, the shit that freaking Anne lies about. We'll get in that eventually. Calling my police department. They said I have to go through the courts for an RO, but they're Monday through Friday. The restraining order. Hold on. I was on the phone. I'm still watching. I'm going to do the restraining order, but I think I need to sue. I'm assuming that's about John. So Brooke has a channel. Why would I give her a shout out? That's the bitch that called me racist. And she did. But y'all be friends again. You go ahead. For those that don't know, 82 went on John's panel. Brooke was up there. Nobody could see her name. They only saw an eyeball. So she was talking shit to 82. She was drunk. And he goes, I don't even know who you are, woman. She goes, woman, that's racist. The fuck? But this girl don't think she has a drinking issue. Yahoo boy keeps messaging me, he said. He's like trying to trash you, but he's looking real foolish. See shit like this. I don't care if you like me or not, and I really don't care. Just be careful with this guy. Okay, that's him trying to come to 82 about John. I'm sorry, 82 and Yahoo Nerd. Does that mean y'all are buddies? All you have to do is talk a few times and they immediately make buddies, right? Oh, looky here. I saw this. Aw, thank you. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. Martin's mommy. Hey, Rabbit of Chaos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to start coming live more. It's been, I'm taking too many breaks. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Okay, Martin's mommy. It's so good to see you. Before we do, I got a little video. Give me a second. Oh my God, I've got to get me a new computer. I mean, actually, I just need a new chart. I got to get a charger for my, what's that, MacBook Pro or what? No, what's it called? Surface Book Pro, whatever the hell that is. Because I lost my charger, and that's the one I was using. What video? I guess I'm going to delete the video, Jules, that Britters did for you. Let me delete the other one too. There's my olive branch to Jules. This is it. To say a thank you, I'm going to play a little video. Thank you. Give me 1 second. It's loading. It's just a quick little video.
You got to pick up every stitch. Oh no, must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Must be.
Yes, thank you. All right, back to it. When was he? Him talking about Terry Lynn, the same woman he had up on his panel because I fucked him over on All About the Trees. That's this woman. Like you did. Entertainment. See, that's what made me think he was a good friend. And then he sent the link to the interview for me to go up in his interview, at least. When you're strong enough, I would like to share your story and give you a platform to let everyone know what happened. This is why I refuse to get rid of him when he was part of the channel and stuff. Whoa. I don't know who said that. Oh, no, I don't know who. I know of someone that said that, but I don't know who he's referring to in that moment because they weren't talking. So I don't know who he was referring to. It wasn't for her. It was the shit they were using. And who held her hand the whole fucking way? Titty Lynn. That's the truth. Funny. After all about the trees, you said the opposite. You said I made it all up. Anyways. Y'all can't hear it? Are you kidding me? You couldn't hear it? Oh my God. Y'all could not hear any of that? Son of a beach. Why would it do that? Why couldn't y'all hear it? That's crazy. Let me check. I haven't done a stream of the echo cancellation. Son. All right. Let me try again. I wish I'd see. I should have checked my messages on my stream. This thing is so annoying. Record her damn live. I don't want to watch it. I don't know who he's talking about there. Okay.
Let me tell you this. Don't ever let no
Let me know if you can hear that one now.
raggedy ass motherfucker that's on their last leg of any kind of relevancy make you feel any kind of way about yourself. You know who you are and you know the truth. Now, I did see Amy going live and stuff like that. Now, I did not know it was about you. The thing is with Amzy, I don't like going on her page because it's always some BS, and she's always going back and forth and then privating the video. So I wasn't really paying attention, but then I did see you were live, and I did catch a little bit, and I knew it was about Amzy, but I was like, you know what? I don't even want that energy right now because I was like, I really don't give a fuck.
Okay, good.
About
Thank
Amzy.
you. Is it echoing?
And listen, you're a survivor. You know, you're a survivor in so many different ways. So don't give in to this crazy son of a gun. Do not give in to that crazy son of a bitch. You are going to overcome all of this, and you are going to be stronger than ever. I promise you. I promise you.
And then he told me to call the police on her. Don't feel bad for her.
I really hate that you feel that way, that nobody would have cared. I hate that you feel that way. I never want you to feel down and out. You know, I'm always here to talk. Don't ever think that
I'm going down the live. Let's see. I said, someone said you and I teamed up. You and I were the only topic on their live today. Mostly me, but she talked quite a bit on you too. He goes, did she private the live like she always does? She is trash. We are not teaming up. We can defend ourselves. That's what me, Jules, John, Mod 148, Amber, that's what we all doing. We're just defending ourselves against fucking beasts. They're not teaming up and being friends and all the other shit. She needs a hug. That woman is crazy. She is mad about the Build-A-Bear thing. Are you available today?
So I did watch some of your videos today. The thing was, I thought I was already subscribed to you, and so I was all like, oh, well, how come I can't comment? And then I seen it was subscribers only, and then you got to be subscribed for 5 days. I was like, oh, shit. So I hurried up and subscribed. So, yes, I was there. I just couldn't comment. I don't want you to think anything like I wasn't there to support you.
You kind of have a history of that.
Just remember that these people are trash. They'll do anything for entertainment. They'll use your trauma for any entertainment.
Which is what he did.
And don't think of it any way else. Like, they're just doing this for entertainment because basically whatever sad, pitiful lives they live, they want to make other people sad and miserable like them. Don't forget that. Okay, that actually sounds good. Did you want to wait until...
Was he talking about Momo in that one? Because you could, listening to Momo, let's listen to that again. It sounds like Momo's voice in the background.
Just remember that these people are trash. They'll do anything for entertainment. They'll use your trauma for any entertainment. Don't think of it any way else. Like, they're just doing this for entertainment because basically whatever.
Okay, no, that's not her.
Here's my thing, because he's not the first person to ever say, like, oh, don't go on AT2's channel or anything like that. You know, I had a conversation with a friend, and she was all like, yeah, you know, people told me not to go on your channel, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, AT2, you were the only one that gave me a chance who said, like, come on my channel. It's like these people tell you, like, not to go on people's channel, but they're not offering their channel for you to go on. So just think about that, and you let me know what you think.
That's when I told him that John was mad at me and told me not to go on his channel.
Yes, take your time with it. Do not, yeah, don't tell him that response. He might not like that, unless you don't care. Then, but you know, kind of smooth it over a little bit. Hey, why don't you tell him to come and watch?
And then we did the interview, so there ain't much to it. I was that other video though. The other video y'all couldn't hear was about him asking to do a peace summit with Sherelle, Amber, Yahoo Boy, and AT2. Yeah, that was AT2 talking. I mean, I think he kind of enjoyed issues, but it's neither here nor there. I still ain't got it that stream, so I say let's just go grab it. Give me a second. I mean, I didn't even know that he was going to be doing a stream last night until I got a message warning me that, oh, he's doing a stream about you, saying this and that. Like, get the fuck out of here. There we are.
Hey, it's Adam from StreamYard.
1 second. Now, I haven't heard the stream, so I'm just giving you that right there. I haven't heard it.
Why did I think that? Thank you, Kay. I appreciate told y'all my rent late, and y'all ain't said nothing. Say you and Ken were messing around. I apologize. I wish you would have continued, because it made a lot of this simpler, you know? Because, hell, you could just watch her and be like, okay, I can give commentary on her video. People get mad with me. Why I just think of Demons, Doja. Oh, yeah, we need somebody like Doja Cat to do a review on all the. I'm just kidding.
Where is it?
She, her, they, them. Anyway, all the YouTube drama, so we ain't gotta watch all these videos. You know, definitely, we need something like that. I would use Melanie.
I don't see anything yet.
I don't like being in people's chats, and the reason why is because I don't want people to think like, oh, you know, he's trying to steal somebody's content, and so like people just get like too petty. So sometimes I'll be like, I'm either gonna catch the replay or I'm gonna catch it, you know, like later or something like that. You know, like,
can y'all hear him?
Like okay, so I want to talk about Red Label and Miss Val, because I was talking about.
Okay, fast forward.
Other sector, like, you didn't reinvent yourself. You goes over to the beef sector, and like I told you guys in the beginning, I guess she doing the same thing. I'm all like, ew. And so everybody is fighting with Benz, and I'm all like, Benz, how you go from one sector again,
I don't see nothing.
You and bothering you, but you go over to the beef sector? Don't you know they are worse? Not by much, because over here, oh, trust me, over here is pretty fucking bad. But
over here, can I just say he hasn't been part of this community in a long fucking time? I mean, am I missing something? I haven't heard much of him. No one do streams about him. He's not on anybody's panels. I don't know why he's still trying to claim king of the beef sector or what the fuck ever, and then act like he's still part of the community. You're really not. No, you don't link up with anybody.
And you think it's gonna be different? What? And you over there doing the same thing? These people don't care. Over there, they'll go to jail. So you need to be careful with what you be doing, Benz. Like, come on, why you still slipping? I'm like, oh my God. And so what I heard was that someone did an interview with somebody from the black tea sector, and now they're dragging her over there and talking about all the old stuff and everything that she used to do. And so I'm all like, Benz is going to end up going to another sector again and try to reinvent herself. Hopefully she goes to another sector and like...
All right.
And bang, like...
Get to it.
To the B sector was the best.
I apologize in advance because someone said they were going to edit it and put it together for me so I could respond, but yeah, I ain't heard nothing.
I just don't. I mean, hell, I interviewed Kiki, and they all came for me. And you have relationships in the B sector, they're all plays, they're all moves, they're all storylines and stuff like that. But I'm being proved wrong because, I mean, they're together still. They even hung out during the holidays and shit like that. So, I don't know. Miss A.
Let me fast forward.
Oh. Say hi, but it was truly the first time I had seen her live at that time. So I promise you, it's not because he was there, but it was the first time.
Here we are.
People in my chat, this was like a couple of months ago. So she was like, oh, you over there saying you doxed me.
Yeah, bitch,
so
you
a
did.
few months ago, I don't know if y'all.
Oh, here we go. Let's get to it. There we go. We got it. We got it. Give me a second. It's funny. He wants to make it look like, oh, I wasn't over there just because Donat was over there. But that's the day you want to choose to come in and try to kiki and haha and act like all's gravy between us? It just happened to be that day. Get the fuck out of here. No one believes you, AT2. No one fucking believes you that you were over there here for any other thing than try to make it look like you are part of this channel or that you're more welcome than he is or what the fuck ever. No one's going to believe that. So stop with the bullshit right out the gate.
Y'all remember, but there was people who came over from her show and were like, hey, Siwa gave you a shout out. I was like, oh, in a good way?
Nope.
And they said, yeah, it was in a good way, right?
Y'all shouldn't have.
So I was all like, oh, okay. So one day she was live, but you had to be subscribed for like at least 10 minutes or whatever. So I subscribed, but I ended up just going out her chat because she's boring as hell, right?
Then stay the fuck out. I'm boring as hell, but you're doing a stream or speaking to me. I'm boring as hell, but when someone came in and just mentioned my name, your ears perked up. You're like, oh, let me go over there and check it out. Let me wait till Donat's up there, but let me go over there and check it out. I'm boring, but you stayed a friend with me, or at least I thought you were a friend for a year. I'm boring, but you kept asking for the link to come up on my panel multiple fucking times. I only went on your show twice. You've been on my show like 10 times, probably more. But I'm boring. I'm boring, but you're all fucking butthurt that I went on all about the trees and you merely, like a breath was mentioned of yours and you lost your shit. Get the fuck out of here. You just don't like it that you weren't welcomed here this time.
So,
bitch.
So what ended up happening was that I had seen her live like earlier this week, right? And I was like, oh, perfect opportunity. So I was like, hey, everyone, like I do.
Why are you seeing my live? Already he's letting someone dox me, just so you know. It's covered. But already he's letting someone dox me and he put it up on his chat right fucking now as I'm watching it. So where am I lying? Because right fucking now I see my last name being doxed.
You guys say, hey, everyone, hi, everybody, whatever, right? So she's like, AT2, funny to see you here. Like, what are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, because I totally talk like that.
And I was like, oh, well, they said you gave me a shout out or whatever. And
Bring it up with them.
I came over here just to say hi. Because mind you, even though AT2 gets angry and mad at people, like, if it's been like months or even like years or something like that, I'm not going to, and still hold a grudge or a beef.
Bitch, you started doxing me. What do you not get? You started doxing me and talking about the essay. What do you not fucking get? You want me, oh, well, if it's been a while, I'm just going to let go. But I can't speak to John when it's been 6 months? It's been 6 months since he said anything negative about me. But I can't just try to move forward, not be friends, but try to move forward, not hold on to the grudge. You haven't apologized one fucking bit. I doubt you ever will. You haven't taken down any of the shit you've done. You haven't addressed me in any way that's been nice at all for over a fucking year. You haven't read my message in my deal and responded. Nothing. You just chose to show up the one time Donut was here. And you're already letting someone dox me. But, okay, you want me to just kumbaya with you. It don't fucking work that way. If I was over here and I was calling you, like, your full name, and I was letting all your haters up where you just did a drag session on you multiple times, and I was talking about some really private stuff that traumatized you in your life, and I was bringing up all this types of shit, best believe you would treat me the same fucking way if I popped over in your chat. Fake as fuck.
Been months or years. It's been like months or whatever, right?
It's been a year.
I don't even talk about Cuda Brown, really.
It's been a fucking year. I ain't said shit about you. I haven't dragged you or anything that whole fucking year.
Only in passing, really. So
funny how you find the time and day with your big old thriving 37K channel. You're thriving over there, but you have time to talk about my little 4K channel because I'm so boring.
She came with that heat. I was like,
Yeah, obviously for good fucking reason. I'm mad for good fucking reason. I thought better of you. I thought you were a different person. I thought you were not that way that everybody warned me about. I didn't know you were slime bucket. I didn't know that you were fake as fuck. I didn't know that you would, again, shouldn't be shocked if you're willing to put your own family out there to make yourself look better. Well, that tells me everything.
What's going on? So I was all like, oh, well, I came over here because somebody said that you gave me a shout out, and there was
again, take it up with them because I didn't give you no fucking shout out in a friendly way, and I'll have your back. I said I was sad that family's fighting.
People in my chat, this was like a couple of months ago. So she was like, oh, you over there saying you doxed me because, her real name is Green.
Fuck you.
I said CY.
Okay, Andre Turner the second, bitch.
Moon. This, mind you, everybody don't know the girl name or whatever, right?
What? That doesn't matter. We all know your fucking name. That doesn't fucking matter. You don't get a right to sit there and put out my private information. I don't put my shit out there. You know fucking why. You doesn't mean, because we know it, we can all say it. I know everyone's fucking name. I don't sit here just dox away because we all know it. Who fucking cares? That is not your decision to make, bitch.
And you really hurt me, and then again with the hurt me. So they just...
Yeah, because again, I'm not a selfish, self-centered asshole. And I thought you were better than obviously what you are. Thought there was something good about you.
I'm like, come on now.
Shut the fuck up.
Doing way too much with, you hurt me and you did this and that. And so I'm all like, okay, well, I guess I'll leave because...
No, not I guess I'll leave. I told you get the fuck out of my chat. You act like we said, oh, you can stay if you want to. No, I said get the fuck out of my chat. What do you mean, I guess I'll leave? No, you don't get to stay, even if you wanted. I would still tell you stay, get the fuck out. Again, it took a year for me to finally address your bitch ass.
If you didn't want me here, that's fine. I'll leave.
The fucking audacity of this guy.
And so I was just kind of like, yo, you still mad? Oh, and she mentioned that.
Am I still mad? What do you think? Take a guess. What do you think? Now, if I always knew you were a piece of shit and I always knew you were a selfish asshole, I wouldn't be so mad because I would have already known what you were about. Hopefully, it's a warning tale for anyone else.
I interviewed somebody and all this shit is old that she's talking about, right?
I can't. I fucking can't. Okay, what are you bitching about with John Yates then? It's old. Why are you still upset with John? It's old. It's over a year ago. What are you mad about? It's old. It's okay. We just gotta. We just act like it didn't fucking happen. Because, there's an expiration date on feelings. There's an expiration date on someone fucking you over. It's only good to... You only be fucked over for a short amount of time. And then you just have to get over it, whether you want to or not. You fucking idiot.
But she had said the reason...
How convenient that you think because it's old, all should be forgiven and forgotten. Only when it pertains to you. The fucking audacity of this man. Ugh. Yeah, if y'all ever see him in here, block his bitch ass.
Why she shouted me out was that
I didn't shout you out. Get over yourself. I did not shout you out. I said, do y'all see what's going on between Donat and 82? It's kind of sad. It's going really dark. The ants come out and said all this. The ants come out and shared all the stuff that 82's done this and that and this and that in the house. How the uncle wants him the fuck out of the house and how they hate him and all that. Of course, I didn't say that, but that's what happened on his channel. I said, y'all hear about that? It's kind of sad because I feel bad when families argue with each other. That's not a fucking shout out. Not to you.
She said that she thinks it was wrong for somebody. She thought it was wrong for Donat to interview family and all that stuff. That's why she reached. She reached out, but she was saying it's wrong, and so people came over from her chat to, say hi or whatever because she had gave me a shout out because she said it was
Stop
wrong.
saying it's a shout out. This is not a fucking shout out.
For him to interview family and stuff like that. No, right.
Guess what? I would say it's wrong for anybody, any family. Because it's sad. It's sad when families don't work out. It's sad when they're fighting amongst each other. It's sad when they can't make amends. It's sad when there's, that's a sad situation. I don't care who you are. Fucking making a big deal out of it. I thought it was so boring. Why do you care? Why do you care? What if I was up here and shouting you out 10 times? You shouldn't fucking care. Fucking
right?
stranger.
And I was like, oh, well, that's all you had to say. So her talking about how I hurt her feelings and all that
You're
shit.
such a bitch.
Fuck yeah. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah, right back at you, bitch.
About that. Because the reason why we had a falling out is
Go ahead.
because you went over to Gary Coleman's channel while she was saying a whole bunch of negative lying ass shit.
That's when I went over there? Or did I go over there because I was invited about Jen? If you want to call me liar, I'll pull up the fucking receipts. Had nothing to do with you.
And instead of you checking her and saying like, hey, I'm gonna step down from the panel, you decided just to say.
I didn't check her. I didn't say nothing in his defense. I didn't say, please don't mention that when I'm up here. I didn't say that's not true. No, I didn't do none of that. Get the fuck out of here. You are so fucking fake, AT2.
Up there and be like, oh, didn't say shit. And we were so
Okay, I did say shit. All right. Let's reiterate. Let's take a class back if you missed it on what I fucking said. And trust, this is more than you fucking deserved. After what you did, it was too good for you. It was too fucking good for you. I should have done what you did and hold a whole fucking panel of all your haters to drag the filth out of you and me just let it go crazy and let everybody say the most horrendous shit about you. That's what I should have fucking done. Check her? I ain't got to check her for shit. When have you checked anyone for me? When you wanted to make up with John, I didn't check you or call you out like, oh, he's dragging me and doxing me every day. I can't believe you're friends with him. No, I said, that's what you need to do. I didn't come at you sideways at all. Fucking liar. So we're catching him in lies right now. He just said I didn't say nothing. I didn't check her. I didn't speak out for him. Nothing. And then I went over there because she was talking about him. No, we were talking about Jen and Momo. We weren't talking about you. Bitch.
So the one that's in text is that Nurse Ratchet account. He's like, do you have proof? I said, yeah, here's proof. And then we spoke maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that, and then both walked ways because he was trying to demand I choose 82 over him when it came. So I told him 82 was going to let me up to do an interview about something else. Then we spoke maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that, and then both walked ways because he was trying to demand I choose 82 over him when it came to like who I was going to be cool with. So I told him 82 was going to let me up to do an interview about something that's important to me that John was.
The question was, how did I get in the community? How did it all start? It's kind of hard to explain. Or how did me and John fall? Something about John. It's kind of hard to explain that without mentioning 82. And again, I didn't know he had beef with every fucking person besides me.
I was too busy to do anything. He didn't want.
We don't say his name over here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay, well, that creator,
online predator.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But that creator,
he says you're a racist though.
Huh?
I mean, keep that in mind. She's telling me that AT2 is calling me racist, but I'm supposed to check her for him because she said we don't say his name over here. We call him a manatee. I'm supposed to check check her for him. Really? I've never heard AT2 check anybody for me. Not that he needs to, but if that's what you want to put these stipulations, then it goes both ways. Again, Jen did the fucking interview and All About the Trees had my back way, way fucking more than you ever did. She had my back. She did multiple streams to call out how horrible it was backing up this abuser. You did a fucking stream and giggling about what Jen did and said, you watched it? Oh, yeah, I watched that interview, y'all. I watched it. I didn't turn it off. I was disgusted by it. Oh, that piece of shit. He was lying on her. He was speaking. Like, I can't believe he talked about her like that. She was a good person. No, nothing. But you giggled and laughed, and I still knew that and still tried to have your fucking back on this stream.
Manatee. We call him Manatee. The fat ass Manatee.
Oh, man. Well, I'll just say that creator.
He said that you was a racist, and I don't understand that.
He said I was racist?
Yeah, remember he had a campaign against you, calling you she was a racist?
No, I don't remember. I didn't hear none of that.
HGV did that.
I knew that he tried to say that me and John were friends behind the scenes, and I was like, you get up here and clear that up. That is not true. And he did come up and say, all right, I was just mad at you.
And again, yeah, he was running around telling her people me and John were friends behind the scenes. Meanwhile, he was the one talking to John behind the scenes. Having phone calls, making amends. He was the one fucking doing that. But I'm supposed to kiss his ass and do everything he demands, but not ask for anything in return. Not just assume it's a two-way street, like normal people.
Who remember that when AT?
Oh, I know what it was. He was mad at me because there was a petition, aka canceled racist John Yates. We all know about that petition. Please go sign if you haven't yet. There was that petition going around, and I was always telling everybody there's a petition, and I would tell everybody say go look up canceled racist John Yates, and we talked about it all the time. I kept exposing John, all that, but I didn't share the petition in the chat yet. And AT2 apparently came upset. Oops, I'm sorry, I did it again. He came upset that I wasn't sharing it in the chat, and which I educated myself. I said I felt worried to actually put it in the chat because if I help cause him to be homeless, I will feel guilty because I don't want anybody homeless. Well, then I did my own research about it, and I was like, I was being ignorant even thinking like that because it's not about John being homeless. If he becomes homeless, that's his repercussions for what he's done to everybody else. He deserves that. I should be more worried about how the Black community feels versus how John feels when he created the situation. So once I educated myself about that, we started dropping the link constantly and stuff. But that's why he had gotten upset because I had not been putting the link in the chat. I would just share it or share the video.
But how can he get upset with you? I think he just wanted to pick a bone with you because how could he get upset with you for not putting the link in the chat when he abandoned the petition altogether? And he made up with John Yates.
I think he was upset because I was worried about, I didn't want John to become homeless. And I think that was offensive to him that I even cared. He thought I cared more about John than what he's done. And I really don't.
First of all, he doesn't give a fuck about what John does because he actually, after he made those racial comments on more than one occasion, he went over there and coddled John, tried to be his friend, and forgave him. So it's a fake outrage for me. ATB is a fucking fraud. He's not respected over here in our sector. And there is more than enough speculation for us to lean to the fact that he's a child predator.
No. Please don't do that to me up here. I have not seen any proof. And anybody that said
anybody who wants to get their hard drive clean, you tell me that's not.
So again, I didn't say nothing. I didn't have your back at all. I didn't ask her not to say things at all about you in that manner. I didn't. Or did I ask her not? I'm pretty sure I'm fucking doing that. You fucking liar, man.
It's not indicative of a child predator. I have a relative who tried to get their hard drives clean because what they have been doing, their stepdaughter was about to tell on them for cruising the dark webs for CP. And that's one thing that pervs like them do. They try to get their hard drives clean. that's the fucking pedo go-to. So whether or not you want to accept it, we all know that over here. Now you guys are usually.
I would have to see hardcore proof of that, because I just everybody who was saying it at first all admitted that they were lying about it. And
no,
that
they were not
created from Yvette, and it was moved to John and Heidi.
Why
backpedaled.
Why do you think that he used people money to get legal counsel that he raised, and it was a lawyer that was willing to?
So anyways, enough on that. But to AG2, I should have dropped down immediately. I should have said, I'm leaving if you won't respect my friend. Get the fuck out of here. How, like, God forbid, AT2, you remove yourself from the situation, your own fucking feelings from the situation. God forbid you pay attention to why I was actually there. God forbid you read the fucking title of the stream and realize it had nothing to do with you. God forbid you do your own fucking stream calling it out how horrible it was what she was doing. Talking about what Jen did in the interview. You didn't have shit to say about it. And that stream that you did happened the night before this one. And you fucking laughed. Go fuck yourself. So keep lying. Because we just caught you in a lie.
It's supposed to be cool. However, when Gary Coleman was dragging, y'all know it's not really Gary Coleman, right? When Gary Coleman was dragging, hold on, let me put the goddamn picture up here. Hold on, y'all. So when Gary Coleman was dragging Amber, you told her, like, oh, I can't have you up here because you dragging Amber. Mind you, didn't Amber also...
Because it was my channel, dumbass. I'm not going to go to All About the Trees, who's invited me up to speak out against what this bullshit assholes were doing to me. I'm not going to go to her channel and tell her how to run her fucking channel. On my channel, I said, no, you're not going to talk about her like that. Because it's my channel. Do you think me dropping down would have changed anything? No, at least I got her to stop mentioning and go back to what the task at hand was to speak about what Jen had done the night before, or 2 nights before at this point, I think. That was me trying to get the attention back off of you, back on why we were there. What was I supposed to do? Kick her off her own platform? You just can't fucking take it that I didn't put this fake friendship with you above what was important to me in that moment. You couldn't separate yourself one fucking bit. Again, when you talked to John again after what he did, I separated myself from it because it didn't matter how I felt about the situation. It mattered but to you and how you felt about it because it was done to you. What do you not get about that simple statement, about that simple concept? That's what a friend does. You remove yourself from the situation and put their feelings in consideration about that, especially when it's such a fucked up situation.
Also dox you and everything like that? I never did no shit like that.
You just fucking did, bitch. You letting your chat do it. You did multiple streams with that fucking name in it. Shut up. Such a liar. Like, if I removed the banner, then you would see the doc. We heard you fucking say it with your fucking mouth. We just heard you do it. Lying ass bitch.
So, you know, I found it just funny how you had her back when she was getting talked about, but when it came to me, you just...
Again, the audacity. He just sits here and lies to his whole 37K that I didn't have his back, that he didn't dox me. Both things I just proved. The audacity.
Set up there, and somehow you played victim, and you was like, oh, it's all... Oh, no, it's... No, fuck yeah. That's what I gotta say.
No, you couldn't if you tried, bitch. I would never.
So, if you still have a beef or whatever, that's completely...
Yeah, I still have a beef because you're a piece of shit. I still have a beef. Like, do you know how many times you disrespected my channel? Do y'all remember how many times 82 came up here, kept telling women to suck his D and eat his ass? No matter how many times I keep telling, please don't say that. That's disrespect. Please don't say that. That's gross. Stop saying that. How many times did he do that? How many times did he use my panel to have beef with Real and Deary Vet? The fuck out of here. He has never done a stream to come to my defense when all these assholes come at me. Never fucking once, except the one about Terry Lynn and AMZ. And I think because he just needed something to do. Because I don't believe there's anything genuine about him. I don't believe that for a second anymore. He's never done streams come to have my back. I have done countless fucking streams to come to his defense. Against many people. I've never let John disrespect him on my channel. When AT2 was up and John was up, what did I do? I muted John and told him to knock it the fuck off. Anytime anybody came to this channel and AT2 was up here, I had AT2's back over Real and over Deary Vet. Hell, Real got mad at me about really see what you're going to let AT2 go through run his mouth, but we can't. Really see what AT2, Real is pissed the fuck off at me. So is Deary Vet. Because I had AT2's back, but him, I've never had his back. You're a fucking fool.
Fine at this point. I really don't care. Hey, I know to stay away from you. It was so funny.
Then stay the fuck away from me. Funny, you know to stay away from me, but you were just in my chat. Funny, you know to stay away from me, but you're still doing streams about me. Funny, you know to stay away from me, but you got all these people in their mouth running their fucking mouth about me and doxing me.
Funny too, because another reason why I went over there.
To get at, to not. We know. You don't need to say it.
It's because, whatchamacallit? What's his name? Cooter Brown. John Yates was on her panel. And so, yeah.
Yeah, you just proved the point. You came over here to stir shit up. It wasn't about, see, I heard you said something about me. I heard you said something good about me. I heard you shout me out. It wasn't ever about that. You just fucking proved you're a liar. You said, oh, I didn't go over there for that. I went over there she just happened to be live. No, you came over here because they were up here. Again, you wanted to puff out your chest and act like this was your channel and this was another home channel for you, and it's not. It hasn't been for a long fucking time.
I was gonna be a petty. I was like,
you're always petty. That's the shit you wear every fucking day. Petty bitch.
Yeah, but it was truly the first time I had seen her live.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're such a liar.
At that time. So I promise you, it's not because he was there, but it was the first time I seen
You're just gonna keep disproving everything you say?
Her live, but when I seen Cooter Brown up there, I was like, let me go ahead and see.
Exactly my fucking point, which is why you got chewed the fuck out and kicked out. And then wants me, why is she still mad at me? If you took even one fucking second to just speak, I would say sorry about the things done in the past, you know, things went too far, any of that, that wouldn't have went down.
You know, just so you know, I'm still here.
I don't want you here. Why do we need to know? Why do you need to come in and say, I'm here? You're not invited. You're not welcome. You're not a part of this channel. You're not a friend to anyone. You're not someone I admire. You're not someone I respect. You're not someone I will ever look up to in any shape or form. You're not someone I think anything good about anymore. So you don't need to come in to remind you I know you're still a fucking asshole. I know you're still buying your fucking subs. Because this stream you did about me last night, it still equals the amount, about pretty much the amount I get. With your 37K, right? And if you think for a fucking second, does anyone in the chat believe that he has not bought most of those subs? Does anyone actually believe that? Y'all can't tell me that y'all haven't seen multiple times his channel jump up in numbers within like a day or two. But when it's live, nothing else has changed. It's still the same. No one can tell me that. I mean, his numbers are the same as they were back then. At 2 years ago, he's still getting the same fucking numbers. But you were at 4,000 when I first met you. Hell, I actually think you were at 3,000. Your numbers were about the same. So you can't fucking tell me, and I don't believe for a second anyone over here thinks that you actually earned all those. Any that you have earned in that time, you earned it because Jaguar right. Beyond petty. Beyond fucking petty. He's proving everything I've been saying. Right. I mean, but wanted to the red carpet to be rolled out for him? Fuck no. And it was way deserved and way overdue for me to finally chew his ass out.
presence is still around. Because I want to let
we're well aware. Okay, we're well aware.
you know that you can always be touched. You know.
Ew, no thanks. We know how you want to touch on everybody with your TikToks about how many times a day you jack off. Y'all know that Rent song about, what is it, 2,500, 6,000, whatever that song is? He put that song to his video on TikTok talking about how much he masturbates. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you for those that don't know what I'm talking about. And I wish the sound quality was better in that one video that I had, but I only recorded it for it. You know why I recorded that video of John doing that stream on AT2? I recorded it for AT2 in case he needed it for court reasons. Like, me and him weren't even friends, and I still was looking out for him that way. Shut up, computer. No. Don't play no songs, dadgummit. Get me in trouble. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Give me 1 minute. I mean, I don't know why he thinks he's fooling everybody, that everybody thinks he's just doing that great on his channel. That's what, you remember when Brooke was like, she went on the channel with 30,000 followers and said this. Like, how did she not know those were bought? Like, it's not the same. Now, if I was going Sherelle's, then I'd understand because her numbers are real. But I've been saying for a while that we know someone in this community buys all their subs, and he is who I've been talking about. Everybody knows it. Which is probably why he got demonetized like 6 months ago. I'm just saying. And he did. He got demonetized. He had to fight for it to get it back. And that's probably why. Hold on. I think we're getting close. Still shadow ban. No. Damn. How many videos is there? Ew. He put his feet on it. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I hate feet. So it didn't matter whose foot it was. I would have still been grossed out. I mean, is that a kink or something? I don't know. I'm really going to have to get my touchscreen computer back because this is getting on my nerves. Usually I just swipe, scroll through, but this one's a pain in the ass. Where is it? Should be close. I wonder if they censored it because a lot of these videos are covered up, and I wonder if it's one of those. If I can't find it, it's fine. I showed it to Denot. Yeah, I'm gonna just forget it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. But yeah, he did a whole video about how many times he jacked off. I used to watch him too. Well, I haven't watched him in a while, but I don't keep track of AT2. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do. Well, I know, but like, I told him, anyway, he just, like All About the Tree said, he just wanted to fight. He just wanted to fucking fight with me, so that's what he chose to come at me for. Damn. Okay, give me a second. Let me try this. Oh, hell, I went way too far. I don't think anybody remembers the time frame that this shit came out about him doing you know what. Allegedly, of course. And I can't get into it. So I say fuck it. I'm just going to forget about it. If y'all want to see it, it's on his channel. But like I said, it shows him holding his computer in his hand okay, and playing that Rent song about 2,500, whatever about how many minutes a day he spends touching himself, and then he's showing a Kleenex box where he's just pulling out multiple Kleenexes and putting lotion in his hand. That's the video that came out. So please don't say you're about touching anything, please, because that's immediately where my brain goes and it grosses me out.
You know, you gotta check people. Whenever they feel like they punking you or something, you always gotta check.
Which is why you got fucking Check coming in my chat with your bullshit. But you gotta do a whole drag stream because I cussed you out when you came in my stream. You have never seen me go back over there after what you've done. Never seen me go over there. I haven't reached out to you in any way. I haven't said anything. I've said, did y'all see what's going on in 18? That's it in a year? And you want to fucking, oh, that's it. We got to teach her a lesson. We got to do a whole stream about her and start doxing her again. Just to prove you don't dox. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Let them know they can be touched.
No thanks. Again.
Virtually, of course, because we're non-binary, right?
I don't want you to touch me in any fashion. In any fashion, sir.
You gotta let them know. So my thing is like, I spilled a little wine on my hand. So
What a
my
shock.
thing is like, hey, you don't rock with me, I don't rock with you, but I will never say.
Which is why I don't go to your chat. I mean, you're just the simplest concepts you can't get, but you're making such a fucking fuss over common sense things.
Like, oh, I'm gonna hate you forever and ever and ever. Now, there's some people I will, including family, that I will hate forever.
Which is why I said it's sad.
And ever. But me and C, well, we really ain't got no issue. Even though I just...
No, you just doubled down on our fucking issues. You just fucking doubled down on why I have so much hate for you back for a year. You just doubled down on it and then wonder why I had such hate for you. Are you dumb? I mean, what's he not getting here? I have legit reasons to be fucking mad at you. You don't. I didn't do a damn thing wrong and all about the trees. I did have your back. I did ask her not to talk about you. And I did get the attention off you back onto the issue at hand. And then I sent you a fucking DM apologizing when I didn't even do shit wrong to you. I didn't even do a fucking thing wrong to you and I still apologized to you. I still didn't do fucking hate streams about you. I still didn't do whole panels trashing the fuck out of you. I still didn't go into some bad shit that hurts your feelings or puts you in a bad headspace. But you did to me. That's your immediate fucking go-to. Doxing me, and you know why I don't like the doxing, because it's about my safety net. Because of the shit I've been through, and you fucking know that, AT2, but that's your immediate fucking go-to. And it's not about, oh, well, everybody knows your name. I don't give a shit. I don't care if every fucking person on this earth knows my name. If I say don't do this because it puts it messes with me, makes me feel unsafe, you don't fucking do it.
Dragged her. I still ain't got no issue with her.
We're past that point, bitch. Does that make any sense to y'all? Oh, I ain't got no issue with Siwa, but I'm doing a stream and put in my video that, oh, I'm coming at Siwa Moon. I have no mercy for my enemies. I'm going to pop off. And then you could get touched, Siwa. You could get touched, Siwa. Oh, well, I ain't got no issue with her. Are you good? Are you fucking good? Denot just sent it to me. So, we're gonna watch it. But, does he make any fucking sense? So to him, it's just entertainment, guys. Okay, well, this is entertainment. Again, I thought you were better than that. I thought you could look outside of yourself for a second. Foolish me. I thought you weren't shallow, and I thought you actually gave a shit about others who've been there fucking for you. Go to hell.
I still don't care. Speaking of Amber, y'all. So y'all don't know who this lady is, but this lady used to be a Black Panther, a Black Lives Matter advocate.
What is he talking about now? Amber Roberts? Raise your hand if that's news to you. That's news to me. That's the first I've heard about that. Black Panther and I knew about the Black Lives Matter, of course, but the Black Panther part, that's news to me.
A civil rights leader, and then she decided to say screw all that, and she went over back to John Yates and stuff.
Oh, so he's trying to bring the heat to Amber too. So we're just going to do streams about all the people who've been kind to you in the past. We're just going to do streams about all of it, but then say, oh, I don't have no issue with them.
Like that, right? But she recently reinvented herself as a Christian. And remember,
Again, 82, why can you go talk to John and Kumbaya and have phone calls and do panels with him and it's all good, but we can't? I waited 2 years before I ever went on his channel. I never make excuses for any of the bad words. I've never co-signed it, looked over it, nothing.
I was telling y'all that, right? So here's my thing, right? What's up, Lexi? Thank you for coming. So here's my thing. Amber subscribed to my channel, and she's been subscribed since October 27th. And and she sent them that pizza too. But remember, y'all, I was telling y'all this story. I was all like, yeah, Amber's back. And remember, she said she can squirt 6 feet.
What the fuck? Where is Amber? Where's Amber when we need her? Where's John? Where's... I would love to know what they've got to say about this now. Unbelievable. I don't think anyone really... Just gross. Gross. What is your obsession?
Hold on, 30 seconds. Put your kids to bed because I'm about to get graphic, y'all. Put your kids to bed. 30
No
seconds.
comment.
30 seconds. Hold on. Oh, she said she can squirt 6 feet up
Okay, trigger warning for nausea.
in the air and shit like that. And like, I did not know she was subscribed.
If one of y'all talk to Amber, if you have her number, can y'all message her, let her know that she should come in here? But I thought you're not a part of this community anymore. I thought none of us mattered to you anymore. I thought you're above all of us now with your 37K. You clearly know. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. You clearly know what's going on. Yeah, Amber apparently was a Black Panther. He's obviously being facetious, but I thought he was above all of us. I thought his channel's so big now, guys. He don't know nothing about what any of us go through. He don't watch none of it.
That because it said since October something she's been subscribed, and I think I told you guys.
We'll see how long that lasts with you talking shit.
That yes, you got it right, Mary. Ding ding ding. But I think I told you guys that story, and she was subscribed to me, and I did not know, you guys. Oh my god! So I don't know if this lady.
Let me guess. That means she knows all the shit you've been talking about her. What a shock! You backstabbing people. Nothing new.
Me because I was talking about it, but yeah, I still stand on what I said. I don't think that's what you thought it was. I think you kind of peed on yourself. I don't.
Why the fuck?
6 feet? Like, did you like measure? Like, what did she do? We gonna call you water slides from now. Yeah, but that is crazy. You know, it's funny because some people that quote unquote hate you are subscribed to your channel.
Well, I'm not.
Remember when I was talking about Kid Nola?
What's funny is this is the first video I've seen since I went all about the trees. Hell, I wasn't even watching them back then. Honestly, I don't even know how long it was before me and him fell out since I had watched his channel. Talk about me thinking someone was boring, because I was not. That's why I always told him, H2, I don't know who you're fighting with. I don't watch. But anytime, like, he was here quite often. Y'all know that. Y'all know he was here quite often back then. Y'all know he's been on the panel quite often. Y'all know he knew all about the mix and the people I was fighting with, but he would still go kiki and ha in their chats. And again, the bullshit. When Brooke and John and Amanda and Titty Lynn and Dee were all on a panel together, just talking so much shit about me and doxing me and talking about DW and all that shit. You know who was in there laughing? AT2. Do you know how many times I've seen him in streams just dragging me for fucking filth through the time about the fake friendship we had? And how many times he'd be in there laughing about it with them? He'd be in Lily's while she was dragging me. He'd be in Titty Lynn's while she was dragging me. He'd be in Momo's while she was dragging me. He'd be in Brooke's. He'd be in Heidi's. He'd be in, like, every fucking time. There he was laughing about it. I never said a fucking thing to him about it. Not once. I've never been in any of the drag streams that were done about him. Not once. Never been in a drag stream about him. I've never sought out streams that were dragging him, who I thought was a friend, and be like, oh, I'm going to go in there and check this out and laugh with them and add my 2 cents. It's funny. It's all in jokes. Haha. You've never caught me in a drag stream about AT2.
Subscribe to my channel. Like,
hey, Mia's
weird.
mommy.
Like, why would you subscribe and you want to have sex with my mom's dead body? That's weird. You're a weirdo.
What?
So again, that's
okay. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Did he just say what I think he said? I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm just disgusted at his behavior and how he treats people and how he uses people and how he claims like he's the last one to preach about what's a good friend or not. But let me rewind because I know he didn't just say what I think he said.
That's the end title. Like, that's weird. Like, why Kid Nola? He's actually subscribed to my channel. Like, that's weird. Like, why would
someone else,
quote unquote, hate you or subscribe to your channel? Like, remember when I was talking about Kid Nola? He's actually subscribed to my channel. Like, that's weird. Like, why would
I don't know who that nickname's for.
Subscribe and you want to have sex with my mom's dead body? That's weird. You're a weirdo.
I don't even have words for that statement.
So again, that's here nor there. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But yeah. But shout out to Amber and her 6 feet, her 6 feet of piss.
You sure do pay attention to all of us that are so beneath you now.
Yo, where do you find these people on YouTube? Like, I don't know how I mix with these different people.
Who the fuck are you? Like, you trying to talk down to everyone, AT2? You did a video bragging about how many times you touch yourself. Showing you grabbing handfuls of Kleenex and putting lotion on your hands and showing that you're going to go on your computer, start touching yourself, and then wonder why everybody thought gross of you when that story came out about you. You have more kindness and forgiveness to the person who started the whole fucking rumor than you do me. Yeah, he did this last night. But wants to have a say-so in what I do. And wants like, where do you find these people? Sir, again, used to come on the panel all the time, tell everybody to suck your D and lick your ass. Do y'all remember? I could pull up an old stream right now where he was on my channel telling women, multiple women, to do those very things to him. So what do you mean, where do you find these people? You're no better. You're not above anyone. Clearly, you're not better.
People, like, when I first started YouTube, I honestly watched people who supported me and then people who I liked. So I never cared about...
Well, there you go. You just tattled on yourself. He just fucking tattled. I watched people who supported me and people I liked. Again. So the people who were doing drag streams on me when I was your friend, that was entertainment and you liked those people. But it was supposed to be different when they come at you. I'm supposed to make this big, display of devotion to you when All About the Trees invited me on her channel to have my back.
Oh, if you were from this
But
sector,
thank you for tattling that you like those people when they do those things. Thank you for that. Just more validation.
Sector or whatever. I just watch people who I like. So I think that's how I intermingled and shit like that, you know? But one more thing I want to say about Siwa. So I did not realize that Siwa and the Cope, Deny, whatever you want to call him, right? Well, he gave me $1, so let me call him by his real name. Not.
Yeah, anything for the money. You've always been clear about that part. I don't, since I was already gone, and I wouldn't have put up with the sexual shit. Yeah, it happened. He would come up a lot, say that to other women. I'd be like, stop saying that. It's gross.
So they are friends.
Grow up. Grow up. Like, I cannot. What is wrong with everybody? Okay, can I say that? If you go to when you were a kid, if you went to a park and you just happened to be there at the same time, the same day, does that mean you were all friends? Or were you all there for a common thing? Grow the fuck up, everyone. Speaking, talking about content, showing support to each other's channel is not a friend.
And I just find it so weird how he's connected.
Don't even think it has anything to do with you. Get the fuck over yourself. I didn't go over there because him and you have issues.
To all the Cooter Brown people, but I feel like he went over there to try to be messy and try to I don't know, get his revenge.
You're fucking messy.
Like, I feel like I'm the catalyst of why he went.
I knew it, and there we go, and there you have it. There you fucking have it. That's why you came in the chat, to try to make it look like you would be welcomed over him, or that you had some kind of say. You felt like it was for you, and that he shouldn't be here. But, like I said, get the fuck over yourself, because the reason we know about Denied is because John went on his channel, and Drazo, who was a friend of mine and a part of my channel, they were over there and they had a falling out. That's the only reason I even knew about the channel. Because they're like, see what Drazo and John really got into. I was like, weird. Like, oh, this guy Denied. So I'm like, well, let me go check it out. That's how I knew about Denied. Because Drazo, who I care about, and John were having an issue. That's how we all know about Denied. It has nothing to fucking do with you. Right. Well, the Ant's got a lot to say about his extracurricular activities. I'll say that. I haven't listened to the whole stream from the Ant, but it is on Denied's, and it's not good. It's just not good. But that's family fights. It's, like I said, I look at it sad because family shouldn't fight like that. But I don't know what his issue with his aunt is, and I don't know the aunt's issue with him. There's got to be something, but that's not for me to dissect or dig into. It's not about me. Unlike AT2, I don't think it's all about me. But he thinks it's about him. He thinks the catalyst of us all knowing Denied is all about AT2, who hasn't even been mentioned over here in almost a damn year. The fuck out of here, God. And again, I'm so boring, but you know I was talking to Denied. You know when I was over on his channel. You knew that John was over there. You, like, okay.
Over there, which is very weird. And it's all like...
You look like such an idiot right now.
He kind of remind me of old school Dear Yvette, because Dear Yvette, and no, actually not old school, Dear Yvette still currently, like, I'll find like a new somebody, and then all of a sudden I'll see Dear Yvette over there the next week. I'll be like, why are you following me, you weirdo? You know, she be following me and shit like that. And so I feel like this fool, like...
So you also think Dear Yvette's all about you and follows you around too? Okay.
Wherever I go, and I know this is like small, right?
Yeah, that's it. Our YouTube communities are small. Between all of us, none of us are a big deal on YouTube. Sherelle is the only one that is a big deal on YouTube. Like, fucking eat a piece of humble pie. None of us are the big deal. in the world of YouTube.
Hey, yeah, shout out to Robbie. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like really small, and so you're able to find people. I get it. However, like, finding some people that are not connected to me. Damn it! Like, stop trying to find. Like, it's just weird, Very.
So is in this instance, is he trying to say that's what I did, that I was looking for Donat, or is it he's saying Donat is like trying to track down people tied to him? Because Donat didn't even know I had beef with AT2 until him and AT2 had been enemies. He didn't even know I had beef with AT2 until he did the stream with the aunt. I'm like, oh my God, that's crazy, and I can't believe she came up and did. That was the first mention of AT2 with Donat. But he thinks that's the whole reason there's ever been a conversation. Okay. Right, Lust. Yeah, a lot of us know that because of that situation. I mean, if only I could think so highly of myself like he does. Bless his heart. I mean, he just thinks he is everything to this community. Which, good, you should think highly of yourself. But take me out of that mix before you want to kiss your ass.
Very weird, and I'm not saying that he's following me, but I'm saying
he's definitely not.
And he's following me.
Exactly.
Which is fine. He can have the Cuda Brown people. Trust me. I do not want them. Trust me.
You wanted us when you needed support. You wanted my friends in my chat when you needed help. You wanted my channel when you needed someone to hang out with you and have your back. You loved being on this channel. You treated it like your own. You try to call the shots over here all the fucking time. You wanted us then. We were good enough then. But now, I don't want them. I don't want nothing to do with them. Now we're all beneath you. Oh, bless.
I mean, you can have
you don't get to make that decision.
Brown, Villaites, I don't know what you call the citizens of Cuda Brownville, but you can have all of them. I do not care.
AT2, you have the bigger connection to John than any of us. Y'all have more history than we do, in my opinion. People know all about what happened between you and John. Most people know when they mention the issue of why they, I don't want to get into it because I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but you're just as much tied to this shit as I am. No matter how you try to get away from it, your mind's still there.
I unsubscribed from all of them. I want nothing to do with any of them,
And you've been unsubscribed to, which is I didn't know about any of this shit until it was sent to me.
Unless they give me some money, but I want nothing
exactly.
to do
Anything for $1, AT2.
What's sad and disappointing to me is that, people like Siwa and Amber, they got the hags, yes. They got on their high horse and talked about, we're going to pass around the petition and get rid of this racist. But they have him literally on panel sending them pizza and steak. You missing?
I've never sent anything, ever. Okay. You've been on his panel and you've had him on yours. Say I'm lying and I'll pull up the receipts. I have the video of John on your panel. While you were still doing the petition and while in the thick of it, while that shit had just hit the YouTube world, that he had just said this word and just said that, that is the time that you had the phone call with them and let's kumbaya and let's talk about it and let's mend our ways and let's try to move forward in the heat of it. Not a year later, 2 years later, not 6 months after he just stopped mentioning you, didn't say nothing else negative about you. So then you're like, all right, we'll see. No. Almost pretty quick after all this shit went down. You were popping up in his chat all the time. All the time you were asking for links. You've never seen me in John's chat asking for a link to go up. You've never seen it. I've never been on his channel until the other day. I never asked for a link. The only reason he made me mod over there is because I couldn't chat at all unless he did. Kind of like, you know how D couldn't comment in my chat until I made her mod? It was the same situation. I was at a part of that channel when all that shit went down. You were always asking for the links. You were always sharing panels with him. You came on my channel and shared a panel with him. But again, oh, it's okay when he come on this channel as long as you were here. It's okay we went on your channel because, oh, it's okay. But you gave the, you know, the green light, so it's okay. The audacity, man. The fucking audacity. And again, you have Titty Lynn, who's been on your channel and a part of your channel, who has said the N-word to someone you called a friend, and has, I just showed more proof of her being racist. You've been a part of all that.
TLE, you forgot about that. They sent him a steak too.
I never sent shit.
Catering to him. It's just, I don't know. Don't be playing with people, and especially when it comes to race. Don't be playing like that. I don't like that.
Don't be playing like that? Pretty sure you called me a racist because I didn't put a fucking link in my channel when I talked about it, called it out, and did streams on him almost every day for a year. But you're so fucking petty that because I didn't put the link in my chat, that made me racist. That's all it took to make me racist. Because I didn't want to make someone homeless. That's what I was thinking about. Who's playing with racism here?
That at all. You know, and with Denat, he likes racists. So, yeah, that works for him. Of course he's okay.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll be waiting for your story time about how disgusted you are with Terry Lynn. We'll be waiting for that.
Hey,
it'll never happen. Because you'll continue to kiss her ass. You'll continue to overlook it.
Dressed up in whiteface and called, you know, black women NBs, you know? And I don't want to say the exact words because I would never call black women that. Only the family member that I don't like, I might call her that. I ain't gonna
That's not good. Beans are not for spaghetti. Uh-oh. Mosquito. Hi, Jade. Good to see you, honey. Girl, you're in for a doozy on this replay. Alright, I got sent the video, but he just said he would call his own aunt this supposed word. I don't know what word he's talking about, but he'd call his aunt that word. But Denat can't call... Well, I guess he's talking about Denat. This is the hypocritical shit. This is the petty shit.
I might say that, but other than that, you know, I would never, no. Cheers. Ooh, this wine is starting to taste like juice, so you know I'm toe up right now.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, not that. Someone clip that for me. I didn't know Fat Albert. Well, no, let's not call him that. That's not a nice name. Talk about losing. He's lost it clearly. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. He wants to talk down to all of us, though. Oh, you're going to go on video, sir.
Oh, my tongue is purple, too.
Please stop showing your tongue.
I told you it was going to be a lit live.
This is lit.
Okay, so I'm done with the
The only thing lit are you.
And the Cuda Brown village
Is
and
you.
shit like
That
that.
doesn't work. Now to the next person he's going to drag, I'm assuming.
It's about to get spicy. We're actually going to save Jag for last. I'm gonna save Jag talk.
Okay, so we're done with him. Yeah, but there you go. There's my response. All right, I got another video to show you. Oh, actually, me neither. Girl, but he says, oh, remember he'd come in the chat. Girl, he was running his fucking mouth about me, doxing me again, putting my name up on his channel again last night, but then saying that he has no hate for me and it's not that serious and he doesn't want to fight with me. Like, he bumped his fucking head and forgot the shit he's done. And then he was lying, Jade, and saying that when I went on All About the Trees that I didn't have his back. And I just let her say all sorts of shit about him, and I didn't say nothing to her about it. And I didn't say, let's not talk about him, and I didn't have his back not one bit. He's a fucking liar.
Karma is not fair. Karma is meant to be mean. Karma is meant to destroy you.
What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Let me show y'all what the video just got sent. And I just played the. If you rewind when you rewatch, well, when you watch the replay, Jade, you'll see me showing the receipts that I had his back. I show the fucking receipts. Also, I show the receipts that Terry Lynn's fucking racist, allegedly, like I've been saying. Oh, y'all, give me a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to be a mom. Yeah, well, she can't go around saying she's not racist anymore. That's for fucking sure. But that's the people he rolls around with, but wants to run his fucking mouth about. Never mind. It's definitely, you want to rewatch it, but I just can't believe. And I bet you anything, you will not see any of the people that are friends with Terry Lynn today. You're not going to see any of them have anything to say about this screenshot. Won't happen. They will act like it doesn't exist. They will act like, she didn't mean that. I've never in my life said that word. I've never in my life typed that word. I've never. So, just saying. All right, give me a minute. Let me try to find this video. How would I do that? I guess like the video, maybe? Sorry, y'all. I haven't done streams in a while, so give me a second. I gotta figure this shit back out. How do I do this? Oh, never mind. I know. Liked videos. I got some clips of AT2 that I need to show. One second. There we are.
Karma is not nice.
Karma is not nice. Like, why is this man telling us basic stuff that's common sense again? Hey, Angel of Goodness, how are you? Yeah, they don't. Again, as long as you don't like the same people, you know, it's okay. All this shit to say about me when like I said, I've been over here calling it out anytime anybody's done it. I'm not a fan. There's nothing small about people saying that word. There's nothing minuscule about that. That's a very serious thing to me. All right. So this is a clip I was sent. No, thank you, Sly. I appreciate it.
Karma is not fair. Karma is not nice. Karma is not fair.
Is he gonna blow a gasket? Dude, your veins are like popping out. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out.
Karma is meant to be mean.
Hey,
Karma
Sonia.
is meant to destroy you. And that's what karma has been doing to you now. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
To destroy nice. Karma is not fair. Karma is meant to be mean. Karma is meant to destroy you. And that's what karma has been doing to you now. Okay.
Okay, is that supposed to be you? Are you karma, AT2? Are you supposed to teach us the lessons, the error of our ways, and that's why I shouldn't have come at you sideways when you came in my chat to run your fucking mouth, knowing good and damn well you're not welcomed? The fuck is wrong with him?
Here we go.
Well,
Red label, where you at?
people of color use that word, but not that word, obviously, but a version of that word because it's not taking the power back. And when a person of color says it to another person of color, there's not all that hate behind that word. So I will never call it out if a person of color uses that word. Well, again, a different version of that word. But anybody who is not a person of color should not be using that word. And Terry Lynn Amzie has said, Terry Lynn used to call her cat that all the time. I have screenshots of Brooke telling John, you said that word 25 times and I was recording. That's why I was laughing. What world would that be funny? Like, you obviously are trying to cover your ass by saying, oh, I was laughing because I was recording it. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? If anything, that's worse. If you know you're recording it and you plan to show it to other people to listen to sometimes and you're laughing as you're doing it, that looks worse. So don't even sit here and try to paint it like, oh, you're actually against that word. No, that makes no fucking sense.
Where is all the people that wanted to see Eric? Here he is. So Red Label, come on. He's waiting for you. Your name says Red Label waiting.
Is that
on
really
Eric,
Deary Bet?
So pop up, roll up.
Hold on. ATV is not the biggest fish anymore. His haters have passed him. I say ATM without the money is what I called him. The dead Terry. There's a dead Terry. Hey, Sam. Who's a dead? There's a dead Terry. I'm talking about Titty Lynn. You know, the one that sends nudes to prisoners. Okay, that's not Deary Bet. I thought it was for a second.
Look, do whatever it is you're going to do to Eric since you wait.
But please explain to me how that man is trying to come back at me, circle back to me, but say I'm boring and I'm not interesting, but it's continuing to do streams about me.
Waiting on him. He's sitting right here waiting on you. What you got on your chat, on your comments? You said you was gonna pew him if he showed up in Minnesota. So he didn't get to Minnesota. So what
That's
you got?
Funny. I got a stream I could play in a minute of AT2 Real Entertainment News and Deary Bet all online screaming, and they are going off on each other. A lot of people haven't seen that.
People try to.
But I was thinking of giving it to Donat to go over because I think he would find it entertaining.
Convince you not to watch this person or that person, and you guys steady just was all like, I don't care, I love AT2. And so that's why I'm always going to appreciate you guys.
Yeah, and y'all see where that got me, because someone told me not to watch him and I said no, he's actually been there for me, he's a good friend, he's not an asshole like you say. Yeah, you see where that gets you.
And I'm always going to love each and every one of my AT2bers, because no matter what, you guys do not give a damn. You guys don't care. You rock with AT2 and y'all really with AT2. So I appreciate y'all. I do want to say one thing too. Not everybody was meant to make it with me, you know, throughout the whole 3 years I've been here. Not everybody was meant to make it. Even though all those people that were with me years ago, especially during the panorama, I want to say thank you. Even if you're not here today, whether, you know, you went back to work so you don't watch YouTube, or you was like, you know what, AT2 fake, I don't really like him anymore. I don't care.
Both for me.
I want to thank you because without you, I would not have been able to grow into the man I am today. And I'm using that word man because I feel like now that I'm turning 35, aka Dirty 5, now that I'm turning 35, I feel like I'm moving into that manhood era. Like when I turn 35.
Wait. You waited till you were 35 to consider yourself going into manhood? 35? You're almost at your midlife crisis at that point, and that's when you're like, now I'm going to be a man. I think you're kind of late to that train, sir. 35? Oh my God. That's AT2. Yeah, the manhood era. He waited till he was 35, y'all. He's a man now. His balls dropped. What the fuck? Sir, are you just saying YouTube raised you? What are you trying to say? Bless.
35 on December 19th. You can send gifts now or later. When I turn,
You will not be getting a happy birthday from me.
when 35, when I enter my manhood era, like I want you guys to see how I mature. I want y'all to see how I grow. I want you guys to see me doing big things, making career moves. I want you guys to see me saving up money, like saving $10,000 in the bank instead of negative 10,000 in the bank. I want you guys to see.
What? Correct, Angel Goodness. Correct. All right. What? I can't. Give me a second. Daggum computer. I'm trying to get my... There it is.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
Thank you for admitting you're not a man. Thank you for admitting you've been acting like a child for a very long time. The fuck? Does Sherelle still have anything to do with him? I'm not sure. I haven't heard nothing. I know when I went on Sherelle's, she didn't make any mention of AT2 or anything. So I don't know where they stand. My only reason... I try not to say anything about AT2 mainly because Miss Wendy, I respect the hell out of her and I would never want to upset her in any way. And I know that she has a soft spot in her heart for him. So I haven't said anything in so long about him. And for my respect for Sherelle, because I know they kind of had a bond. So I haven't said anything in so fucking long. But I reached my limit after he did about the 10th fucking stream about me when he's on that fucked me over. So I reached my limit with him. But there's your truth. He now is going to try to be a man.
To see me when my credit score is amazing and I can go buy me a Tesla. I want you guys to see me.
What the fuck?
And get married. I don't think anybody in the celebrity gossip tea sector.
Y'all, I don't think we have that long. I don't think we'll be here that long, sir. Hope and pray to God that we're not still here by that time, because I'm pretty sure that most of us will have gray hair when that day comes. Okay, with you keep putting your videos on TikTok about how much you want to touch yourself and telling people again to suck your D, lick your ass, and talking about other women squirting. I don't see that going very well.
Sector get married. I think everybody just
Good luck. I mean, the way you look down on all women and the way you act like they should roll out the red carpet for you and you could treat them any fucking way you want to and they just have to put up with it, the way that you think you could fuck them over and over and over and over and over again and they just have to put a smile on and say, oh yeah, you're such a good person after all the shit you do. Good luck. Because you don't respect women. It's very clear you don't respect women. I've not seen you respect any women in so long. I don't think I've ever witnessed it, actually. So good luck with that.
Hey, at least I got your money. At least I got your money. Now, a lot of these people on the docket will say, AT2, I don't...
And that's why he wants you to see him with $10K in his bank account, because that means it's coming from y'all. It'd be coming from you. At least I got your money. He just said that he would, what did he say about, he would show respect to Denard as long as he pays him money? some shit like that. I mean, I'm misconstruing it, I know. But I've seen this man overlook a bunch of shit as long as people put money in those pockets.
I don't want no problem with you. Oh, no. Because didn't I tell y'all? Y'all took advantage of me when I was vulnerable, depressed, eating my own spit.
Well, I never took advantage of you, but you sure fucking did.
And drinking my own spit, eating my boogers and shit like that when I was depressed.
What the fuck?
What tape?
My tape. Ah!
I don't know what tape pa means. What tape pa? What is tape pa?
Tape.
What? I don't know what tape is.
Get the man some fucking tape. What are you talking about? How long? What? You're saying people on YouTube have been witnessing you. I can't even repeat it. Y'all heard it. When you were depressed. So when you're depressed, that's what you do? What the fuck is even happening? And by the way, to the best of my knowledge, I don't think John cares about those videos. I know that one video I had he cared about and he hated it. I haven't shown it in, 6 months or longer. But as far as I know, those other videos are cool. So for anybody that's here from that, I'm not coming at him. I don't think he cared about those. I know Stinky Fish with all his multiple stacks of duct tape behind his head. That guy's a weirdo too. But what the fuck is wrong with him?
Oh no, I'm gonna drag your ass. So this is what it is. Oh no. Because didn't I tell y'all? Y'all took advantage of me when I was vulnerable, depressed.
Please tell us how we took advantage of you. Me, particularly. How did I take advantage of you? When you were at your lowest, and this whole community was exposing you for being this or that, all of us here had your back. And stayed having your back until you fucked me over.
Eating my own spit and drinking my own spit, eating my boogers and shit like that when I was depressed. Oh no, I'm gonna drag your ass. So this is what it is. Now we are going to drag Siwa Moon. So everybody invite the Cuda Brown people over because I know the Cuda Brown people are probably waiting for me to drag Siwa. Siwa.
Which is why you probably did it, because you wanted attention, because your channel's struggling. Be a little bit more obvious, why don't you?
When you cuss me out, oh yeah, I'm gonna drag your ass.
I've been cussing you out.
People, get your ass over here. Okay, I just DM'd.
So he's DMing people to go over there because he needs the attention. Is like, so you were messaging people to come watch you drag me, but then at the end say, I don't have any issue with Sue. I don't have any hate for her. It's in the past. Who cares? It don't work. It don't work that way. It don't work that way.
Somebody, so they'll probably send all the Cuda Brown people over here. Because I told you tonight we're in here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drag your ass. Cuda Brown people, get your ass over here. Okay, I just DM'd somebody, so they'll probably send all the Cuda Brown people.
Exactly. He's messaging people to go to his channel just to watch him talk about me. The boring Siwa. Siwa's so boring. With your 37K, oh my god.
Because I told you tonight we getting it popping, so it is what it is. All right, so Siwa Moon Green. Siwa Moon Green, right?
Yeah, so you go fuck yourself. Andre Turner II. You want me to name off your family members too? Because I know them. Bitch.
So a few months ago, I don't know if y'all remember, but there was people who came over.
But again, he just said in last time that he doesn't dox me and he doesn't know why I'm upset with him. Fucking asshole.
Her shows were like, hey, Siwa gave you a shout out. I was like, oh, in a good way? And they said, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to skip this. Where do you watch that?
It's still around because I want to let you know that you can always be touched.
That's him talking about me.
Check people whenever they feel like they punking you or something. I was just thinking that before I called you. Hey, I'm live right now. Say hello to my fans, and let them know they can be touched. Okay, listen. Yo, tell me why I was just thinking that before I called you. Hey, I'm live right now. Say hello to my fans.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking to.
You acting like you on camera, fool. Just because you see me with her doesn't mean I'm sleeping with her. Oh you didn't know? Yeah, just because you see me with her doesn't mean I'm sleeping with her. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. And you know why I know about it, Jade? Because someone let me know. They sent me the screenshot of him saying, "Oh, I'm going to pop off on all my haters. There's no mercy for you." Like that was supposed to do something. It's the only reason he's getting any fucking attention.
Yeah, so I was, I don't know what I was talking about, but for some reason I was like, hey, let me call your sister. Oh, my 18 tubers said hi to you. They're saying hi.
Okay, hi. I'm sorry, no autographs.
No autographs. Oh, so I'm gonna start my sister on YouTube. I'm gonna create a YouTube channel for her. Did she see the? Oh yeah, she did see the.
Why the fuck would you bring your family members into this? Can y'all explain that? So wait. Let me rehash it for those that don't know. AT2's aunt has done interviews with Donat saying all the shit that AT2 does or doesn't do, and how he's living out of the uncle's house and doesn't pay the bills and all this shit, that he's always out going gambling and right, all that. If you it went down. So his thought process is, I'm going to introduce my sister to YouTube, and y'all, what, you're going to drag people together? Like, why the fuck would you introduce your families to this shit? God almighty.
See the Beyonce movie. How did you like it?
Yes, I'll be doing topless mukbangs.
No, the Beyonce movie.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, I can't now. What you say?
Oh, the Beyonce movie.
Yes, I thought the Beyonce movie. I was nice.
Yeah, they were asking how was it? Be nice to my people.
It was the best. First of all, you can't fucking communicate. You can't see. I can't hear. You fucking shit.
Ain't that the truth? He can't fucking communicate for shit.
I'm gonna be nice to people. Get some better fucking equipment, nigga.
I'm using my iPhone.
Okay, well, then go back to Android. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, did you say topless mukbangs?
Oh yeah, I said that's.
And please tell me why in the description of this video he said the cockeyed roach. Talk about another creator. The nerve.
It's gonna be my YouTube gig. Topless mukbangs.
Not the roach part, the cockeyed part. You're talking about everybody else's eyesight. Don't you think that's not the best idea? Considering.
Okay, bro. Yo, they were
But
saying,
when other people talked about it, you used to be like, wow, how dare they?
topless, and like, she didn't say no topless. Oh wait, she did. Oh my god, that is hella funny. But yeah, I was just calling, just seeing what you were doing. But I think I did call you for a reason. Oh, because I was singing the song, and then it kind of reminded me of you. I think that's why. But like I said, I'm gonna start her YouTube channel, and I'm her manager, and we're gonna do a 40-60 split. Me 60, her 40.
Of course, it's gonna take a percentage of what she makes. Wouldn't expect anything less.
Since I'm doing all the work, all she got to do is record, right? So. We're gonna work out the numbers. She said she's gonna get 91 and I get 9. We gonna work it out, but we'll figure it out. But anyway,
would any of you introduce your family to this shit?
We're influenced over who gets the most money in the wheel, so you better be nice.
Oh, she said she's gonna get all the money in the wheel. What the hell? Listen, you can have that. Hold on, let me mute this part.
It's giving trying too hard.
Nobody wants
Yeah, I had to mute it, you guys, because I don't want to put my family business out there. But I was like, yeah, you can have this thing.
I don't want to put my family business out there. You just dragged your aunt about how you would call her one of the worst names you've ever heard. Your aunt is out in the mix. She's done interviews about you. Yes, he said he would take her pay. Yes, 60% and she'd get 40%. Because all she's got to do is record. Make it make sense. I would never. But he don't want to put his family business out there. That's all. It's all on Donat. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I was telling her. Yeah, I don't want that. Because believe it or not, I don't tell my stepsister about all the drama and stuff like that. So no, she don't know about all this drama and shit.
Yeah, but I bet you if she knew about how this community was, or any YouTube community, she wouldn't be a part of it. But go ahead, keep her in the dark. Let her not know what happens to people that come to YouTube. They have assholes like this piece of shit doxing you for no fucking reason.
She can care less, right? Because I can't.
Knowing good and damn fucking well why I don't put my name out there.
Support, like I'll come crying to her and she'll be like, "Oh, you need a tissue?" Like, yeah, all that emotional support. Rude.
I mean, accurate, but.
Right. So yeah, she said I make her sound so rude but so accurate. So yeah, I don't share all that stuff with her and stuff like that. So she doesn't know. However,
But you still act like
I
a
will
bitch.
say this:
ATG.
my stepsister is like my best friend, and you know we are really like close. Like we're like basically we're like blood. We've known each other for all our lives, right? Basically.
Yes, we are. Definitely.
Shut the hell up. Okay, but how are you enjoying your vacation?
What vacation? Oh, me not being at work?
Yeah, that's a vacation. Shit.
I don't have to deal with those stupid ass damn people. No offense.
Woo, hot. Woo. We're gonna do an outfit change. Hold on, let me see if I can put on the shirt. Hold on, let me see if I can.
I would not be bringing my family into this shit, y'all. I would not.
Do it. The camera's off, right? I don't want y'all to see me naked. I'm still fat.
Nobody wants to see you naked. Respectfully. Disrespectfully.
You know I'm crazy. I said I don't want y'all to see me naked. I'm still fat.
Haven't we seen AT2 take his shirt off before and do streams before? I could have swore we've seen him do that before.
When I get sexy slim, that's when I have my OS. Don't worry.
Barf?
When I get sexy slim. Right now,
I
I'm
mean,
fat and fat. So
do you. Whatever you need to do to make a buck. Like I said, you clearly will do anything.
I can't see me naked yet, alright?
Oh yeah, because it's going to be a hot commodity. It's going to be, everybody's going to want to see.
We breaking the internet tonight. I told y'all.
We're breaking the internet tonight. He thinks he's just the hottest shit on YouTube, y'all.
Woo! I'm feeling so good. I had to bust it out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm feeling good. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm nervous.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, damn it. Y'all, I spilled my wine. I spilled my wine. Damn it. Dirty wine. Hold on, y'all. I done spilled my damn wine. This is my karma right now.
Right.
I don't stand.
At 2? Made no sense. I can't call you AT2 because I have, I'm not trying to drag, it was unusual that she said, if y'all don't know, Bella's from Australia, and she said, I can't say your name AT2 because of my seizures, and keep in mind, I have seizures, I have grandma's seizures, but I can't call you AT2 because I have seizures, so I'm going to call you at 2. What?
What a loser. Who spills their damn wine?
Thank you for calling yourself out.
I know it. Play a commercial. I knew it. Play a commercial. Okay, let me play a commercial. Hold on.
Hey, 82, how are you?
I'm doing good. You know, I just got home, but you know, damn, I got wine and glitter all over the place. Look at me.
Glitter? For what? He better be glad I'm not a mean person.
I know we went out for a second. We broke the internet again. Oh shit. Let me catch up to some of y'all. $200. Yeah, that's $200 wine right there. Okay, so I had to put on my shirt from the Renaissance tour on, y'all. I had to put a sheet down on the chair so it don't get glitter on the chair. But I told y'all I was gonna wear it one day. I was gonna save it for my birthday, but I was like,
does he just think he's a celebrity in this world? Glasses at night that are dirty as fuck. And a glitter top. And talk about you're going to be buying a Tesla and 10K in the bank. And you want everybody to watch it. And how but you're above everybody else over here. And you're too good for us. And we're boring. And we mean nothing to you. We're nothing over here. And this one's gross. And this one's gross. And they'll talk to him. And they'll talk to him. And the only reason anybody knows about Denot is because they know about me. And I'm the only reason everybody talks to Denot. Because he stalks me and follows me around. Like dear Yvette, she stalks me and follows me around. She follows anyone who knows about me. Who the fuck do you think you are? Just so you know, any of us could buy those numbers. Anybody. Clearly. I haven't bought a single fucking one and I'm not going to. It ain't worth losing monetization. But you're inside the fucking house and it's nighttime. Take your fucking glasses off. If it's too bright, turn down your LED lights, Mr. I'm going into manhood at 35. Maybe break the camera more like it.
I might as well do it now for the people. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to vacuum too and get all this glitter. You can't break my soul shirt on. You won't break my soul. Thank you. Damn. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. Shout out to my godmom. She makes me feel good. I tell you, like, again, like when y'all be all like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come over there and slap you and all this stuff. No, you wouldn't. Like I said, you'll be all like, oh, let me shake your hand. Y'all wouldn't come over here and slap me. You wouldn't dare do that at all.
Is this the same person that said he would touch somebody?
At all. I promise you. But yeah, we are here, baby. We are here. Yes, I had to put on the shades for a minute. I'll take it off.
The fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. Do you know, like, that's the most douchebag thing you could do? Putting your sunglasses on at night just because you think you look cool. That is such a douchebag red flag. Bless.
Woo, I am feeling good, y'all. I promise you, I am feeling good.
Like, can we just get a shirt? I'm a douchebag. I wear shades at night in the house. I wear shades at night in the house, talking to my camera. And then talking about how everybody's beneath me. When your numbers are the same and my channel is like supposedly like a tenth the size of yours, allegedly.
Anyway, let's get back to the dragon. Why not?
Boy, you never did the dragon. You never started the dragging. You just bitched about all the shit that you do to people.
I know I'm drunk.
If that's what he wears to the club, that's very sad. And explains a lot.
We back? Okay, we're going to talk about the infamous photo, the photo op between Armand and the psycho stalker. And it's not so much of the photo. I kind of touched on this a little bit. Basically, this is what I got.
Anyways, that was the clip I was sent. I did miss that earlier, but I kind of was glad to, now knowing he was talking about taking his clothes off. I know, again, it is a douchebag move to wear sunglasses at night inside your house. It's embarrassing. Well, that makes more sense, Sly. But he don't have that issue. He does it because he said he thinks it makes him look cool. If it was that, I'd have a little more respect. Yeah, it's a douchebag mood, like I said. All right, well, that's all for me. I have a whole bunch of other shit that I was needing to show, but I'm spent on today. Actually, let me show one more thing. Because, again, him and Terry Lynn are a lot alike because Terry Lynn said I outed her trauma when she put it out there. Just like H2 is like, see what you dragged me. You didn't defend me when I absolutely fucking did. Here we are. For Titty Lynn, who says, I put out her shit, right? Okay, look at this. Oh, wait. It'd help if I shared the screen. Give me a second. Terry Lynn has told y'all for 2 years that I put out her trauma. When she was talking about it all the time on AMZs, demanding that I go over to Real Entertainment News and call him out for saying this or that about her and what she went through. Again, how can Real say those things about you, Terry Lynn, unless you fucking outed your own shit? Correct? I know you, I found the receipts. You can't go now and say that I put it out there. You fucking put it out there. This was before I ever went on AT2s. This was like a month before I went on AT2. So how did I out it, Terry Lynn? You were talking about it all the time on AMZs. About I'm not a real advocate for women if I don't call Real out for saying those things about her. So I did. Did you actually tell TL she deserved her assault as a child? Because that's what she demanded. I have her back for Real. To Real. Or, yeah, like I said, that she wouldn't hate me if I would just have her back. Which, I didn't know her fucking thing. She was an enemy. So, there's me calling her out. Or calling him out. Right? But you still want to tell everybody that I put it out there? If you did, I missed it, but I think you should apologize for that. Not just her, but all SA victims. It's not okay. Doesn't justify being called N-word, though. I mean, maybe y'all should stop trying to rewrite history, because I have receipts for a lot of the shit I say. Hold on, let me remove that banner. Give me a second. Where is it? Can y'all see that very good? Oh, that's the best one. But she claims that I never called real out for it. Like I said, that happened a month at least before I went on AT2s, where she claimed I outed it. And this bitch has been trying to punish me ever since by outing what happened to me, and to the point of getting the court documents and putting his picture up and sending him nudes and all that shit. The fucking audacity of these people, I swear. Yeah, I do have a lot of other stuff I need to go through. I found files on a bunch of shit. Let's see. Oh, and I heard that Terry Lynn is claiming, Sly, is Terry Lynn claiming that you lied, saying that she posted her lingerie pictures? Because I have them. I do have them. Let's see. One second. Let me try to find them. Because I heard you on John's the other day saying that she claims that you lied about it. And I'm like, oh, no, she didn't. Where is it at? I mean, I have screenshots of Lita calling people the F slur. You see anybody have an issue with those slurs, though? Do you see anybody calling her out for those slurs? No. You know who did call her out back then? I did. I mean, I would show it to you, but it's as clear as day. Lita, who's from 90 Day Fiancé, it's on her Instagram calling people the F slur. Nothing's edited out of it either. These are all Terry Lynn's messages. Talking about the job and how she was looking up people while at work. She was going to be digging in on Amanda, and she was going to find everything on Amanda. Where is it? Once I find this woman, I'm hoping it gives an idea of her email address. They leave footprints. Do you know her mom's name? I have one that may have been married to a Steven. I found her. I could see one arrest on her record. And let's not forget, Terry Lynn went around pretending to be this account called Connie Jeanette, and Generator and Jade, y'all might remember that account when it used to come in here and was claiming that they were autistic. That's fucking Teddy Lynn. And here's screenshots of her and Jules in the You Go I Go streams where she's saying that she's going to give $1,500 for someone to locate me. That bitch is fucking psycho. I don't know what her issue is with pretending to be other people who have struggles just to make herself not look like such a piece of shit she is. I would put money into helping. I can Venmo you $1,500 towards finding her. You wanted this war and you got it, Siva. I won't stop with the rest. We can afford to find your ass. Trust it. You have doxed everyone's trauma, you bitch, and you will be found. Bitch. No, I didn't. Yeah, she pretended to be autistic. Yep. Let's see. Y'all, these screenshots, they're fucking funny. Some of them, that is. Trying to find. Well, I know I have it in here somewhere, Sly, but if you ever need the pictures of Titty Leanne in her lingerie because she tried to say she didn't do it, let me know. Oh, wait, I think I know where I have it. Give me a sec. Dude, I have so much evidence in this right now. I've got all the pictures of Momo and all the kids she's posted, of course, edited. But I don't have time to go through them tonight. The exorcism that Yahoo Nerd did on Momo. But again, buddy now. That's why I call out their bullshit when they say that, oh, they're so against people being friends when they've hurt you. And once they fuck you over, you have to stay away from them. Man, no. Here we are. Gross. Okay. I'm only going to show you one of them because it's kind of grossing me out. But she can no longer say you lied, Sly. There she is, right there. There's 3 pictures that she posted on her overlay to prove to everybody. I don't even know what the fuck she was trying to prove. But there's that. I couldn't leave it up long for obvious reason. But if you need it for anything, let me know. Here's the shit I'm telling you about Brooke being, like, one to call it out that I speak to this one or that one when... Where is it? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I should have said trigger warning. Good night, generator. Thank you so much for being here. Look, this is Brooke to John. Fuck you, my husband blacked my eyes and you know it. You're a monster. I have you recorded saying the N-word over 25 times, which is why I always laughed, bitch. I recorded every time, racist. I'm making a police report first thing in the AM with your threats. And then the next comment, Kathy passed away this afternoon. Again, she was the only reason her and John fell out is because he became friends with Amber again. So she said she recorded him saying it 25 times. She witnessed all the things he said about all of us, all those times back then. Right? She overlooked every little bit of it. All the things he said about her, all is forgiven and forgotten because she needed a friend. So that was her only option at that point, right? All that's in the past. All that doesn't matter. All that she could overlook. But him talking to Amber, you drew the line. And you wouldn't have even drawn the line if it wasn't for Momo making such a big fit about it. That's the only reason you drew the line. Because you knew if you decided to be like, fuck this, I don't care that he speaks to Amber, I'm going to stay friends with him, you knew good and damn well you were going to be next on the docket. You were going to be the next one Momo would turn on and go after. So you had no choice pretty much. You kind of had to stay with Momo and Ann. Because Momo was leaving, she was going to take Ann with her. You had been all by your fucking self. So you had to. Right. You had to. So you didn't walk away because you thought he was saying this word or that word. You didn't walk away because you think he was racist. You didn't walk away because you think it was horrible that he threatened to put my daughter on whatever site, right? Like you bitches acting like now, like y'all care about my daughter's well-being. You assholes, the ones that said you were doing GoFundMes to raise money to put her with an abusive piece of shit who admits he beat up his own son who was a minor. You wanted to put her with him. You are the reason someone called CPS multiple times trying to get her taken from me because you didn't like me. But you cared about her well-being? You're the same fucking bitch that tracked him down 3 years ago to tell him where me and the kids were, where we were hiding out because you didn't like me? But now you care about her well-being, and now you're so worried about the things John threatened to do. Get the fuck out of here. It's only because you are self-centered, just like AT2. It's only because you're worried about your own fucking feelings that you now want to pretend you care. So running into did not to be like, did not. John threatened to do this to see his daughter. Look what you've done. You and your piece of shit friends have called her to school pretending to be me so you can find out where the hell she was so you can post it on your fucking channel that's still there to this day. Did you care about her well-being then? Did you care about her well-being when you're telling everybody locations for us? Did you care about her well-being when you became friends with the piece of shit that was abusive to us? Did you care about her well-being when you've been trying to get me arrested for shit? And I'm the only one that's been taking care of her? Knowing that the chances are she might end up with him if something happens to me. Did you fucking care? Do you care? Like, did you care about all the shit Keaton did to me around my kids? The audio, you could hear him berating me and tearing into me and cussing me out and almost calling me a shit mom and everything after he just dislocated my ankle. Did you think he cared when she was crying for her mama? Did he care? But you care. But now you fucking care now that I'm speaking to John. You didn't care when he first said it. The fuck out of here with your shit. You're as fake as your fucking extensions, bitch. How about this? How about this message that Yahoo Nerd sent Momo's daughter? Y'all want to talk about people fucking you over and whatnot, and oh, some things are just so unforgivable. Is this unforgivable, Momo? You and Yahoo Nerd are besties now. Good morning, your daughter's name. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to bring your attention how your mother recently involved my 3-year-old in memes. Not threatened to, no, she did. In posts directed at myself and my wife, I had a pleasant interaction with her recently, but she tried to dictate how I was supposed to run things on my own page. It's what she does everywhere she goes. We made a prayer service for her last night, hoping that it would help, and tonight we are doing an exorcism because whatever inner demons she has that behoove her are quite satanic. But that's forgive and forget, right? Did he threaten to do an exorcism, or did he fucking try to do an exorcism? Did he threaten to reach out to your daughter, or did he actually fucking reach out to your daughter? Did he threaten to post a letter from your daughter, or did he actually fucking post it? Did Brooke threaten to post a letter from your daughter, or did she fucking post it? All that's forgivable. That's involving y'all's children. Not threats. They did these things. Maria's involved your children. Y'all go look all that. But again, point fingers at what I do. How about Titty Lynn? You being friends with Momo when you know the shit she put Mims through. When you know what the fuck she put her through. Trying to get her daughter kicked out of the dance school and posting her kids and all that shit. You can't even be loyal. You can't be loyal. But all that's forgivable because y'all need support. That's top priority. I didn't go to John because I needed support. I've been running this shit on my own with my crew. No matter what people threw at me, I didn't go to him. I took all those hits from everyone by my fucking self, night after night after night after night after night. Only when he stopped coming at me for 6 months fucking straight did I even dare speak to him again. Oh, and here's a nice little message that might be from Terry Lynn. Look at this shit. I don't know if you can see it. Good luck in jail, bitch. You'll be writing plenty of D's in there to keep protected. Or so keep protected, I'm assuming. F slur. Always get turned out in prison. But don't worry, y'all. Forgive and forget. It's either Titty Lynn or Penelope. But, we're going to overlook that because you have more hate in your heart for someone than for one versus the other. All forgivable. Here's Maria's message to Yahoo Nerd's wife. Your husband is a creep. Good luck with that. I'll see you on the next episode of American Monster. He needs to learn how to leave women alone. My husband would never bother women. It's creepy as hell. And for you to be okay with it, it's just as bad. Shame on you. But that's forgive and forget. But has to have issues with what I do. Again, as if it fucking matters. If it changes anything, it doesn't. Yahoo Nerd put out those pictures of you, Brooke. That's forgive and forget too. I have the screenshot right here where he passed those pictures around. Your message to him, that's what it looked like when I quote unquote assaulted a public servant. That public servant brought me to jail looking like this. I'm done. No, I'm crying my eyes out. I'm livid. He just fucked with my professional reputation. That was you telling Yahoo Nerd how much you hated John. Forgive and forget, though, when you needed support. I'm a good nurse, but I wasn't charged with that. My husband, I'm not going to say, he's mocking a DV victim. Ask Phil. Don't you mock DV victims all the fucking time? All the fucking time. And again, everybody's up in arms about this song that John and them did. Now, I personally would not have put that part into the song. I wasn't there, but I joined later after the fact. But still, I personally would not have put that in there. But for these assholes to have issue with it after all they fucking done, because not only do they befriend the guy that's done all the shit he's done to me and my son and, you know, but he's also beat up other women who have also come forward and say that he's beat up on them too. But these assholes, oh, well, we don't like Siwa, so it's okay. Hypocritical. And you telling Christy Marie, please tell Siwa I'm sorry. I went too far. She didn't deserve that. I got her back and some. I will never target her again unless it's just stupid banter. I've got her back for what she's done to me and then some. That's you. Telling Christy Marie. And again, it was okay for me to speak to you assholes after what you've done to me because it's you. It was okay for Brooke to come on my channel. It was okay for 82 to come on my channel. It was okay for, I've had a lot of people up here that I'm not friends with. I've had a lot of people up here that's fucked me over in the past. When Reels come up here, that's okay. When Deary Vets come up here, that's okay. When Terry Lynn wanted a link to come up here, that's okay. When Mims came up here, that's okay. It's all okay if y'all want it to be okay. But I'm supposed to do what y'all want me to do because y'all hate John. Now you want me to hate John. When I did hate him for all the shit he was doing in the moment, y'all came at me for going after him. But now that he's not doing those things to me and he's apologized to it and he's not gone back on his word, now I have to hate him. Now you want me to hate him. Like, are y'all fucking psychotic? Brooke, I feel like a piece of shit for everything. Christy, about what? About the pictures of her sister's house and the SA and everything. I thought there wasn't one, Brooke. I thought there wasn't one. So why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? There wasn't one, remember? It was lies. Don't you forget? I'll say my sorries on my own stream, but did you? Did you? Have I ever came at you for your DV? No. Have I ever said, hey guys, if you pay my membership, I'm going to do a whole bulletin board about all the things about Siwa's case and what she went through just so we could expose this liar? I'm going to have a whole tier of memberships dedicated just to Siwa. Imagine if I was over here and said, guys, if you pay me $3.99 a month, I'm going to do a whole expose on Brooke's black eyes and the 911 calls and her husband. I'm going to post the husband's face. I'm going to tell everybody all his information. I'm going to tell everybody that they need to write her husband. I'm going to give everybody his phone number, tell them that they should all reach out to him so we could try to get an interview with him. Could you fucking imagine the outrage? I've never in my life done such a thing. But these bitches want to call shit out because a song was made up about them. About her. when she on my fucking channel said she's not a victim of DV. But it's okay if I'm cool with you. Oh my God. Full of shit. So I don't listen to any of the shit y'all say. Oh, and here's these messages I was getting now. I don't know if this reads Terry Lynn to y'all. This kind of feels like Brooke's energy to me. Just saying. Look, I was live, right? This is not her number, to be clear. It's a spoof number. I was live. So all of a sudden, I'm getting a bunch of messages. Fake witch, bitch. And I was like, who the fuck? Who gave me? I was like, who gave you my number? Amzy did. Amzy, bitch. Amzy did. 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 That was the spoof messages I was getting. And we know Terry Lynn goes a little bit harder than that. So I don't know about you, but that kind of seems like that's someone else. That's what you think. Joke's on you, dummy. And they just repeat themselves. I mean, they just copy and pasted and just repeated themselves about 10 times. So we know that's not Terry Lynn, because Terry Lynn talks about R-ing people and K-ing their animals and using slurs. And what's funny is Brooke has all this animosity towards me because I called her job and left a voicemail after she went real life on me first and put my life in danger as she's on the job working. So I called to leave a message to ask a question. Never called back. But Teresa literally, and there's no hate to Teresa. I'm just giving you an example. She wrote a fucking email that started an entire investigation on Brooke at her job. This is between Teresa and the detective. An email. And you know what Brooke said? All is forgiven and forgotten because I know Sia put you up to it. And I know you did it because you're trying to support her. I never gave any information to anyone do shit like that. I didn't. She had that. I don't know where she got that from. I knew after the fact. But you did the same shit with Muzz, who was trying to get the body cam for your daughter getting arrested. And you're like, oh, I know you did that for Sia. Show the message. Show the proof that I asked her to do any of that shit. I've never asked her to do any of the sort. Same as her. But this is the message she sent your job. It says, I've been offline. I get a call and text messages that I'm being attacked now all over social media because Brooke knows I contacted you. My phone is blowing up. I thought what I sent you would stay with you for the investigation. This is why people won't come forward. They're afraid of being attacked like I'm being now. They're already doxed my entire family, including my 16-year-old daughter. How would Brooke know anything so quickly? Brooke is not stopping. She's having her subs from YouTube now attacking me. Like, I don't know about you, but that's way fucking worse than a voicemail I left that I never returned the call, and I never answered the call. But you said, oh, it's okay. Because we can hate Siwa together, so I'm going to overlook that. Same as others that have so many others that have contacted, like even Vault contacted your job and you are forgiving and forgetting. I have the proof of that where she said that she contacted your job and I responded, that's going to work great with the email you sent the job. Because I said I had done a hex on Brooke and I said, hopefully that helps with what you sent the hospital. Me talking to Vault. But who cares, right? That's because, a voicemail. But no follow-up is much worse. So I don't take any of the shit that they say seriously. It's smoke and mirrors. It is bullshit. You just pick and fucking choose. You are willing to overlook. You overlooked a M of a friend of mine just because you don't like me. You've overlooked the DB I've gone through because you don't like me. You've overlooked every fucking thing that my ex has done because you don't like me. You've overlooked everything that Muzz has done to all of us because you don't like me. You've overlooked all the shit Mims did to you back then because you don't like me. You've overlooked all the shit John's done to you because you don't like me. I mean, I could go on. You've overlooked all the shit Momo's done to you because you don't like me. All the shit Ann's done because you don't like me. All the shit Cooch has done because you don't like me. But I'm supposed to go by what y'all say and what's right or wrong for my child with all the shit y'all do. Hypocritical. Fucking fake as hell. I know so many instances that I was more mad about what was done to you and your loved ones than you were. Oh, did she? Well, I mean, Brooke did. She did do that, but again, they can overlook that. They can forgive and forget. That's easily forgivable. You know, because they have a common hate for me. So it's forgivable that your nudes are all over YouTube now because you and Brooke fell out. So that's forgivable. You know, that's nothing. But you draw the line at me answering a question on AT2s. Okay. You draw the line, the fact that I call you out for being racist, using racist words. I call you out for going after women for horrible shit they've been through. And constantly questioning them and telling everybody it's fake and using pictures of these people to trigger us. Like, you're a beast, Terry Lynn. But I bet you your friends are not going to have nothing to say about my little screenshot I showed tonight of you flat out saying the N-word. So casually as well, might I add. Absolutely. Like I said, but then they want to act like I'm supposed to go by what they say. Because, yeah, they're the voice of reason in this community. They do what's right and just. Right. None of them like each other. They don't. They're just putting up with each other because that's the lesser of the evils in their world. Because, again, you could literally do anything to anyone. And you could literally do anything to them. But if I do even a tenth of that, too far. We're gonna punish you to the end of time. I mean, please tell me how you're not a stalker. Please tell me how you're not a stalker again. I'm the one that edited out the top part of the picture of my sister's house. I have friends all over this state. Scared I see what probably hit her car in the garage. But you're not a fucking stalker. But you cared about my safety and my daughter's safety when you were doing that, correct? All of a sudden you have all this sudden interest in my daughter's safety and mine. And our well-being. But you're doing shit like this. Passing it around in a group chat to a bunch of other people that fucking hate me. That you don't know what they're capable of. I mean, I just got a bunch of shit. Like I said, a bunch of screenshots. That's the screenshot we already know about what Terry Lynn said to Real. And as far as your little screenshot saying, ask Phil about what I went through. He knows everything about me. This is what was put out. Look. Her husband is innocent, but she told the same sob story to multiple people, all but convicting her husband of a violent attack which he didn't do. Where is the accountability? I talked to Yahoo Nerd on the phone and he told me you lied about this. Flat out, unequivocally told me you lied about this. That your husband did not do anything to you. The only thing he did is that supposedly y'all were in a vehicle driving and you were yanking the steering wheel, almost making y'all wreck, and which, I don't want to get into it, but that's what he says. Am I going to sit here saying you're lying about the story you're telling, though? No, I'm not. Because I know for a fact abusers will do anything to make themselves look innocent as long as it makes their victims look worse. You don't need to tell me anything. I don't need Phil to tell me anything. I don't need anybody to tell me anything. Because I'm always going to believe the victim in those scenarios. Ask Phil, he knows everything about me. But then your comments, exactly, Rosie, I will never drink hard alcohol again like that. I had vodka that night and never drink vodka, only wine. We know that's bullshit. It was bad and embarrassing mistake. I had a Britney Spears 2007 moment. No one's marriage is perfect. But I'm not going to question that. If you say that's what you went through, then that's what you went through. Here's a fallout between me and Penelope. I'll probably get into that later. Fallout between me and Momo, which now she tries to tell y'all that she told me to remove her wrench, and that's why we fell out. No, I got the screenshots of that too. This is Brooke trying to get an interview. I know y'all can't see yet. Brooke trying to get the interview. Oh, wait, no, not that screenshot. There's an interview with Brooke wanting the... with Brooke wanting the interview with John's sister. And saying, should we do this on my channel or yours? She was involving families even back then. But, yeah, family's off limits now, huh? You were trying to get the interview with John's sister way back then, but to Penelope, family's off limits. You do all this shit with me and my kids and my sister and all that, and her loved one that passed away. All this messy shit you do to all of us, but your family's off, your husband's off limits. Get the fuck out of here. The proof that why me and Ann fell out, I'll be going over that next time. This with screenshots, why me and her fell out. Oh, and you called me a liar. You know, remember y'all when she was gay bashing Clark and saying a married man doesn't do these things. A gay married man doesn't send pictures of his D to others. And I said, well, a married woman doesn't go talk about hooking up with doctors and showing cleavage to other creators and putting her legs behind her head whilst on live stream. And you called me a liar. I didn't back down this time. I told his ass I would take him to the fucking cleaners if he fucked with me, and he knows I'm capable. He could go cry wolf elsewhere. He's like, go hook up with a doctor. I'm like, I will, bitch. A very old one with old balls and lots of money. Am I a liar? I've had all these screenshots for over a year. Brooke called me crying about all of it, and I was going to talk to the detective even though we were not friends. I was going to do the right thing, but then Maria kept going after me, so I said, fuck them. But that's okay. It's all forgivable now because they have a common hate for me and John now. It's pretty sad. Again, when they start standing up for their own selves and do what they think is right, and you shouldn't talk to anyone that does this or this or this to you, then they could run their fucking mouths about what I do. Like I said, they were all too happy when Brooke was a part of the channel, when she was allowed over here, when she was allowed in the chat. Yahoo Nerd was happy when he was over here. Lita was happy when she was over here. Terry Lynn was happy when she thought she was going to be dropped a link and she could come up. What makes you any different? You're just not welcomed here anymore. And you haven't been in a long time. And you know good and fucking well, if Maria and Brooke were to break up tomorrow and they were to go to war with each other, she would be running back to Jules, back to John. In a fucking heartbeat. We all know she can't stand on her own. We know she would forgive and forget it all as long as it looked like she had support and she had friends. No matter what happens, no matter what they think about her, no matter what they've said about her, she don't care. It's okay if she does it. Again, she's actually done those things. When her and Yahoo Boy fell out, she stuck to John like glue and never let go. Not until he spoke to Amber and Maria was making her exit, and she had to make a choice. And she went with the one that she thought was the bigger threat. Don't be mad just because you're not welcome to those panels anymore. You're never going to have me on a panel overlooking any type of racist terminology, letting anyone talk about what a woman going through essay in a negative light, or talking about someone else's kids in a negative light. I'm not going to be a part of channels like that. I will drop down and I will walk away from it. Things they have never done. They stayed up there. They hosted it. When I was being threatened, it was on Brooke's fucking channel. She had nothing to fucking say about it. No issue. But if it's a threat going to any of them, y'all, what a monster he is, right? We're all together, by the way, talking to each other because we all see the bigger issues in the community. Like I said, Jules, Amber, John, Julie, me, Sly, none of us would consider each other a friend. But we can be cordial and be adults and move forward and try to get some peace of mind. I know Sly doesn't forgive me anything I said about her, vice versa. Same with John, vice versa. Same with, like, all of us have our own reasons to dislike each other. We're just not harping on it every fucking day. Like I said, when all that shit went down that y'all are so upset about now, what he said about my daughter, y'all batted your eyelashes and rolled your eyes when the rest of us spoke out against it. You came at us harder for trying to call it out, but now you want not to think that you're just against. You've always been against it. No, the fuck you haven't. We've always been against anybody that used that word too. No, you haven't. I've never seen a single fucking stream of Brooke calling John out or calling Momo out or calling anyone out for anything that crossed lines like that. The only person I've ever seen Brooke call out on stream was Jen, and when she was going at Jen for her mom and the son, and we know what I'm referring to. That was the only calling out situation we've ever seen. And it was mean. It was trash. Screaming at the top of your lungs about so-and-so shooting up H with so-and-so. And talk about her mother. That was fucking trash. You are no different than what you scream is wrong in this community. Right. And again, they won't call out what I showed here tonight. They won't call it out. They'll act like it didn't happen, or they'll act like I made it up, or whatever makes them sleep better at night. And I know they'll be like, see, we don't talk about this and this and this. Oh, can I show you something so fucking embarrassing? Let me show you something. So we all know that Brooke's that account, Siwagoon on Reddit. I have proof as well where Siwagoon account is talking about, I think you're the one that originally posted my baby on Reddit. That's obviously Brooke, right? So we know Siwagoon is Brooke. She posts her own fucking community tab. She posted herself because no one else did. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Yeah. It says, I retract my statement made in my previous video about Siwa Moon. It has been brought to my attention that she removed a certain mod, talk about Lita, because they terminated their membership, not in support of D. We'll address later on in a live stream. I removed Lita as a mod on my channel that day that comment got made about D and her son. That day. But Brooke, first she went live and said, oh, I can see what credit that she's calling out and is against it. Then within hours, she was like, never mind, I retract it. That's not why she got rid of Lita. She got rid of Lita because they canceled their membership. Hey, bitch. For instance, if Jay were to cancel her membership now, it would still show up as a membership till the end of the month. Until the end of the pay period. So how did I know that Lita terminated her membership the same day I removed the wrench? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, how the fuck would you know? Because again, if they cancel their membership right now, I don't know. I won't know till the next pay period. You see but you posted it on Reddit and said, "Ooh, the plot thickens." And I'm pretty sure you probably gave yourself that fucking that award as well. You were being caught often posting your own shit and then saying, "Oh my God, yeah, this is so true. You're right on." How pathetic. And I have the proof that you are that account. I'll go read eventually sometime. Yes, she was. I have the message where Momo is telling me about Lita making that comment. And I'm like, that's on my fucking channel? She's like, no, it's on Yahoo's. And I'm like, that hell no. And I took her wrench then and there. Then and fucking there. First, Lita's like, oh, she only took my wrench because I refused to give her a pink purse, a purse I never asked for, I didn't like. And when she asked me, what kind of purse? I was like, no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Please don't do that. That's not necessary. Over and over, I kept telling Lita, I don't want a purse. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Please don't do that. But, oh yeah, I took the wrench because of that. When that email happened after the fact. So you try to pin it off, oh, it's about the purse. And then you made it like, oh, no, it's because she canceled her membership. Again, I wouldn't have known even if she had canceled her membership. That's news to me she canceled the membership. Absolutely, Jade. Just where the rest of them are. Just where the rest of them are. So, Brooke, it's not too far what Lita said about D-Son. Forgivable, right? Again, all this uproar for what John said about my daughter. But you ain't got no issue with what Lita said about D-Son? I haven't talked to Lita since. She hasn't been welcomed here. She hasn't been talked kindly of. Nothing. Since that day. And me and Dee continued to fight through the majority of that. We continued fighting for many months after, and I still never spoke to her. But you claim you've known Dee longer than me. You and Dee were closer friends than me and Dee were. And forgive and forget. As long as you can hate the same person, as long as she hates John. We're going to overlook the fact that she uses slurs as well. But nothing new for you, Brooke, overlooking slurs. That's just another Tuesday night for you. They all did nasty shit, so she shut... Exactly. Trying to hold my feet to the fire because some shit... No, I immediately called it out and said it was wrong and too fucking far and not okay. And that she was not welcome over here anymore. But the one time that Brooke even thought about realizing that I'm not the fucking monster here, she had to take that back. It just didn't sit well with her. So now she had to make up a fucking lie that I took the wrench over a fucking membership. That is so stupid. Do you know how many people canceled the membership? I don't say shit about it. Like, jeez. It's not that serious. But what she said about Dee's family absolutely was serious. No, I know. You thought she was a different person. But you would think, since y'all know each other longer, that there'd be some loyalty there. And she just doesn't have any. She doesn't have any. I mean, it's not much different. I mean, they are with the right group. I'll tell you what, the ones that are together now make sense. They absolutely make sense. Here's that screenshot about Brooke wanting to do the interview with John's sister. But family's off limits. If we do this live with the sister, where do we do it? My page or Phil's? Phil has more followers, but want to make sure it won't be a conflict with him hosting. But Penelope can't spoof your husband. You literally are becoming friends with my abusive piece of shit ex and his girl, whatever that... Let's not get in that. But we're supposed to all be upset for what Penelope did. Which it's wrong no matter what. To be clear, it's wrong what she was trying to do. But you're not above it. You're no better. You were going to interview the mother of my sister's fiance that passed away. Just because you're that fucking petty. You were going to ask her to do an interview on your channel to speak about me, and she don't even know me. Never met her. That's involving family. Momo wants us to be all up in arms about her sister being a chat. She's got my ex's girlfriend and hers all the time and been having her there for a long fucking time. She's the one that set up the interview with Keaton. She's the one that was reaching out to them. She's the one that's reached out to all my family members. She's the one that backed up all that shit with my son's friend's family when all that went down. So, why do you think you get some special, I can't even think. I'm tired. Why do you think you get some special treatment? What makes you so special? You've been fucking with families for a long fucking time, Momo. A very long time. It goes back 7 years. I know she did. She uses everyone for her dirty work. She just can't fathom that I didn't have all these people doing all this horrible shit for her, because that's what she does. I have the screenshots of her telling Phil to get my word-for-word testimony. Go to the courthouse, get the word-for-word testimony about what Siwa went through. He's like, why don't you just do it? Because I'm scared. Telling Titty Lynn and Amanda and Dee, I want y'all to message DW in prison. I want that interview with them. They're like, why don't you do it? Because I'm scared. I want y'all to get that billboard about Jules. Why don't you do it? Because I'm scared. Thought you're Billy Badass. You're even using your own husband's friends to go stalking for you because you're scared. No, thank God you didn't. Can you imagine if you told her everything? No backbone. Just, like, this is why I call her a chihuahua. Bark, 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 bark. Yap, 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 yap. But there ain't nothing else behind it. Just a scared little dog about to piss herself. No, you don't, Dee. It's none of her fucking business. And I feel pity for all the people who are gonna just sharing every little detail of your life. Enjoy it. When Muzz and her fall out, oh, that's gonna be hilarious. I mean, any of you. Because if y'all don't think she won't do it to you, she's done that to, like, she's done some fucked up shit to a lot of people. She took the pictures that John sent her when he was having a medical crisis with his husband, because he's like, she's a nurse. She won't ever share this with anyone. And she did just that. She passed that picture around to everybody. Under the guise of, I'm a nurse, I'm just trying to help. She's the one that passed around all the nudes of Titty Lynn's. And why does she have those nudes of Titty Lynn's? Because she had to ask Titty Lynn to send them to DW in prison to get the interview set up. And now they're all over YouTube and Reddit. And a lot of people have them. But y'all try to speak about what makes a good friend or not. And what's forgivable or not forgivable. Laughing stock. So I don't take you bitches serious. Trust, the shit y'all do on a daily pales in comparison. Y'all do this shit daily, targeting me and my kids and my life and my safety. Constantly. But to deny, oh yeah, you really cared and y'all are just worried about my daughter, about the things that John threatened to do. Y'all didn't have shit to say with Christy Marie, though. Y'all welcomed her with open arms when she said that she had the pictures of my daughter and would be making the thumbnail for him with my daughter's face. Y'all welcomed her with open fucking arms. I mean, how fucking fake can y'all get? Why don't you tell Donat that the woman who I took on vacation and paid for a lot of this stuff because she was at her lowest and needed, never been out of the house, away from her mom and stuff, that I took her with us for a week, paid for the hotel. She didn't have to pay anything for the hotel and helped pay for food and everything else. That woman is the one that was going to give the pictures to John to put on the fucking internet. Where's the anger? Where's the disgust? Where's the, oh, we're going to say what's, poor Siwa's daughter, she didn't deserve this injustice. There ain't a peep from you about that. Oh, look, another one involving family, too. This is Brooke talking to, I guess, Claudia. Let me see. Yeah, Brooke started messaging Claudia at 5:30 this morning and is now threatening to talk to her family. I'm just calling your family to get you to stop harassing me. 5:30 in the morning. Involving family. Claudia, I'm not harassing you, bitch. Brooke, I'm calling them now, actually. Your police department. Yes, you are. I have proof. But no one can call your police department when you're fucking with people all the time. Not just, oh, I think so. No, you are. You damn near yell what you do. Did you hear that Mosquito apologized to Shyla in the most shittiest way ever? That apology probably took 3 seconds to write, by the way. And luckily, Shyla said, nuh-uh, I'm not accepting that apology. But they all welcome, again, they welcome us with open arms because as long as you dislike the people we do. Like, Brooke had a whole fucking petition to cancel Maria. Look at this. Yes, her. You see that? Time to sign. When I complete this change.org petition to remove Maria from social media, I will post it for all to sign. So the same people that have an issue that there was a petition for John and I used to share it and now speak to him. Say that again? You want to say it a little bit louder for those in the back? Again, I know all this shit about y'all. The hospital hotline number that I called, that number came from Vault. It did. Let me show you. It's blocked out, don't worry. But don't worry, she'll overlook it. Brooke will think of a reason why it's okay again. From Vault, right? I was looking at reviews for a hospital, and on the negative reviews, they tell people to call a number. Someone said, this is sorry excuse of an emergency room. And they respond, Dear Stephen, we're disappointed to see your review and be interested in hearing more about your experience. We never want a patient to have a bad experience while in our care. We would like to speak, speak to you or something. And they give a hotline for the HR department. Okay? Vault sends it to me with devil horns. Wanted me to call the hospital. But again, overlookable, forgivable. Not my one voicemail when I didn't know this bitch from anybody. She was an enemy from the jump pretty much. But this crew that was friends. Oh, and Vault called the police department as well. Let me show you. OMG. Also from Vault. Ethics consultation. Healthcare can sometimes raise ethical questions that cause confusion, anxiety, or certainty about what course of action to take in a particular case. Any patient, family member, or healthcare professional needing to discuss such questions in order to make a healthcare decision. Something about ethics consultation paper, and they give a number. Ethics consultations are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. UTMB Health believes in providing care for the spiritual, physical, and emotional needs of each patient. Does that sound like anything she represents? No. But that's the hospital line. I also called Miami-Dade PD. They gave me that information, then said to call Texas and file there. Okay, I do a lot of things, herbs, essential oils, healing things. My son had a stiff neck a couple weeks ago. I mix up stuff. Oh yeah, love the essential oils. And you know, I had a huge box full of every essential oil that you could think of, and I had to throw it away recently. It sucked. That stuff's expensive. When was that petition? It was back when me and Maria were fake friends. You know, when Maria was using me to do her battles. Let's see. Oh, and y'all want to know who those videos came from? At Brooke. Oh, I know she did. Y'all want to know where those videos came from? With Brooke making all those harassing voicemails and stuff? They came from Vault. I had to post it as an IGTV post. I was looking at the video, looking for the part that Brooke was at work, and then saw Mofongo confessing. That was me saying I tried all ways and looked about uploading a video, and then it's sent to me. How much you want to bet? Brooke be like, but that's forgivable. to my phone call when that left a voicemail one time 3 years ago, almost. We're coming up on 4 years, I think. Like, y'all make no fucking sense. Oh, look, this is when Fongo's not Mofongo. When Vault's telling me that Brooke told everybody that Amanda's seizures were fake. Talk about someone's being too fucking weak to address me alone, moron. Sound familiar? Well, yes, she is. Only reason she went in my DMs is because I called her out about saying Amanda was faking the seizures. I was in a live and Brooke was making fun of the seizures, saying she's a nurse and never heard anyone have seizures like that. Honestly, my goal right now is to put so much pressure on Brooke she cracks and give someone Mofongo's identity. Y'all still friends? Y'all still want to scream how great friends y'all are and y'all all care so much and you're all so close and you're all so loyal? And the reason I contacted, by the way, can't wait for the responses to this live. Glad I hung around for this part, CUS. Well, thanks. Just going through the receipts. The reason I contacted you, how everybody was in a tizzy about, oh, you wrote Amanda's mom. The reason I wrote Amanda's mom, because at that time, we thought it was Amanda that contacted Keaton. We didn't know Brooke was letting Amanda take the fall for the shit she fucking did. That's why I contacted Amanda's mom. Saying, get your daughter in check. She's out of control. She's pushing someone to the point of hurting themselves. That's why I contacted the mom. I didn't contact her abuser in retaliation. No, I messaged her mom and say, your daughter's getting out of fucking control. She's pushing. That's when she was messaging Jared, calling him, using monkey emojis and stuff. Let's see. And I will show you proof that I never I never laughed about rule situation. I have the proof. I have the dates of when I made that post saying, do you believe I'm a real witch now? I have that date, and then I have date of when we found out what Rule went through, and me saying that y'all play, prayers for her and what she's going through. No one wants her to, stuff of that nature. Since Brooke continues to say that I was happy that happened to her. Never happened. Let's see. And even Brooke was attacking Jared, by the way. Even Brooke was attacking Jared. This is when we're talking about it. What a bitch. I said her using that monkey emoji is the worst part of it all. Yes, it is. Her little friend Joyce would tell her that too. Oh, wait. Because Joyce was, had left. Exactly. He deserves a safe place, and Brooke and now Amanda have been attacking this kid. Jen is a grown adult. Why is she so concerned about kissing up to these people is beyond me. Jared has been nothing but loyal to her. It's another reason why I was so fucking mad at Amanda. Oh, look at this. Look at Vault's response. Right? Knock yourself out. First of all, she works in the hospital. This is about her sending me the number. Right? Knock yourself out. First of all, she works in the hospital. People file complaints all the time. Second of all, she's a damn liar. And lastly, it'll go nowhere because guess what? We did not call, which I told Vault. No, you know I fucking call. Well, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to keep saying you didn't call. She called the cops on Maria and look, nothing. Vault is the one that was going around telling everybody that none of us called. I told her, no, I did call. You know I called. I left a voicemail. You know that. Let's see. That's when Vault was telling me why she's mad at Momo. And there's screenshots right here of Yahoo Nerd telling Terry Lynn that she needs to leave me alone about the case that happened because I'm telling the truth about what DW did to me. And Terry Lynn's responding, okay, I gotta make sure they don't mention her SA because she will try like crazy to use that against Amy, knowing that she was going to be outing that shit. So Yahoo Nerd saw the document from the DA that said verbatim, he did this to me. And Terry Lynn said, oh, I'll make sure none of us mention it. Right. Okay, I'm just going to show the proof right here. D, I don't know if you saw this. So let's just show it. Oh, I know. I didn't want to show you that part yet. Okay, look. Look at the bottom date. You see that bottom December 1st, 2020. This is when I made that comment. I had just hexed Rule, okay? Because Rule was like, witches aren't real, and she was a fake witch, blah, blah, blah. So I had hexed her with a few others. And she had got kicked out of her house because her mom got mad at her, and she went to go stay in a hotel with her friend. That's when I made this post. Do you believe I'm a real witch now, Rule? First you attacked me saying I looked like a man. Then you said my kids were ugly. You applauded Mofongo for threatening my children. Told everyone I was a liar when I told people what you did. And then 2 nights ago made fun of me again saying I wasn't a real witch. So I hexed you with others. Can't take it back now. Next time you will watch what you say about me. FYI, she was also kicked out from her mom's, so is now living in a motel and her family is upset with her. And she impersonated a cop tonight to arrest Maria. And well, so police are, I think so, police are looking for her. And I said, I don't want a single person to die, no matter what they do. But Brooke wants to tell everybody in this YouTube world that I was hexing her to die. And that I was celebrating that she was on life support. The date on the bottom is December 1st, 2020. That's what I was saying. Do you believe me now? She got kicked out. Not she was on life support. Correct? Okay, watch the next date. Here we are, December 10th. We had all just found out what happened to Rule. December 10th. I said, this is, the picture is a picture of Rule, and I'm not going to show it. But it's a picture that Amanda and Brooke and all them were sharing. And they were using it to talk shit and come at me and Maria. Continue to come at me and Maria. So that's when I made this post. So their friends in desperate need of prayers and help. I posted this yesterday saying I'm praying for her and will remove anything that could be making it worse. Look what they did. They used it to further attack us. When do you monsters stop? Please show me proof again that I was bragging that she was on life support and saying that's what you get. I mean, I just cleared it up right there. December 1st is when I said, do you believe I'm a real witch now? December 10th is when we all found out. Neither one of these am I saying, that's what you get, believe I'm a real witch now, that's why you're on life support. No. I was taking credit for being kicked out. But I even said at the bottom of that, I don't want a single person to die no matter what they do. But this bitch runs through this community, has been through this community for 3 years straight now, telling everyone that I wanted someone to die. I come with fucking receipts. I'm telling the fucking truth. I'm the one that's got the fucking timestamps and the dates of when all this took place. So stop fucking lying on me and then tell everybody, we just call out Siwa because we hate liars. I've shown this so many fucking times and you still say the same shit. Absolutely lust. And she's been doing that for a long time. The reason me and Vault fell out is because Maria was over here saying that Vault's the one that posted those court documents first as Apprehensive Sky on Reddit. Do they have an issue with each other? No, they're using all their hate to me for what Maria did. For what Maria said. No understanding whatsoever that of what I'm going through. No understanding of that. Just you're gonna tell people I'm Apprehensive Sky? I didn't tell everybody you were Apprehensive Sky. In fact, the stream I did that you claim is me saying everybody you're Apprehensive Sky, my stream said Apprehensive Sky is Terry time. You make no fucking sense. Why would I be putting this say Apprehensive Sky is Terry time if I'm trying to tell everybody that it's Vault? That makes no sense. Y'all, like, it's just, y'all are tiring. Let's see. Oh, this is Maria talking about taking people to court. Like, even way back. Let me see what y'all can see. Give me a second. Okay, let me zoom in on it for you. Look. Reading comprehension isn't your forte, Amzy. I said you guys are like children posting lies. Come after me because I promise you, if you come after me legally, you'll lose. I'm not afraid of defending myself against lies here or in the courthouse, but you are afraid of answering the door. God knows we have enough proof against you bullying everyone. That didn't age very well. Why? Because Amzy said, LOL, I'm a mod. I'm not Amzy. Oh, someone that was a mod for Amzy's Reddit, possibly, I'm assuming. LOL, I'm not a mod. I'm a mod. I'm not Amzy. She modded two of us to run the page. Who is posting a child? You? Because I'm not a mod. I'm a mod and I've seen nothing on this Reddit. At this point, though, what you are doing is considered harassment. And if I were Amzy, you were speaking to slander and libel. I could get a dictionary for you if you need to know what that means. If you have a page, I'm sure you could do the exact things you speak of. Or I'm sure you can do the exact things you speak of. Blessed be Maria. This is when Maria got banned from Reddit. And she's like, Siwa, they're saying I've gone after kids. I didn't do anything. I would never go after anyone's kids. The same shit she's told my family members. I would never go after anyone's kids. But on Did Nots the other day, she goes, yep, I sure will go after your kids. Don't come after my kids and I won't go after yours. I've never gone after Maria's kids. I have never gone after Maria's kids. She said, don't post my kids and I don't post yours. I've never posted your kids. You're talking about that not the camera slip. Remember when I was showing y'all screenshots like I am now and I thought it was off the screen and it ended up showing. And then what did I do? I was upset about it. I really had no idea it was showing. So I ended the stream, took it down, and it was never seen again. And I made an apology. Multiple apologies for it. That's the only thing you could say is me doing anything towards your kids. I've never spoke negatively about them. I never called them names. I never posted their pictures on all my social medias. I've never told everybody. I don't even use their names. Nothing. But she goes after mine. But that woman's been threatening with lawyers and taking people to court and all that shit for so long. Okay, that's where I'm going to stop for tonight. I'm done. There's your receipts. A lot happened in this stream. If you haven't watched it, go back and watch it. I want to say thank you so freaking much to Selena for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Lust, for what you did. Like, I'm still dumbfounded by that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rabbit of Chaos, for your membership. And thank you for the person that sent me that Cash App. You know who you are. I appreciate that very, very much. It means a lot to me. I will be going live more. Things have slowed down at work. So I'll try to go live a little bit more than I usually do. But it won't be like it used to be, of course. But I do want to say thank you for everything y'all did. That means a lot to me. Y'all have a good day too. What was I going to say? I was going to tell you something else. Denot was supposed to come up tonight, but he didn't, of course. Because he had other streams to do. He wanted to come up and have some other people. Oh, and let me speak on something else real quick. I need to, before we ever have someone else come up, y'all need to remind me to say the ground rules that our panelists have to respect our mods and our subscribers. They have to. I mean, I just can't have people doing that. I can't have people, having issues with the chat. Like I said, if I go on other people's channels, I know not everybody's going to like me, and I know that I don't get to tell everybody what to do or to all be nice to me. It's just not realistic. So any more panels that I do with people, that's got to be the ground rules. So y'all remind me, so you see what your ground rules, because I can't let that happen. That was upsetting. Sly, I'm still sorry what Jen did and said as well. There's just no words for when that happened to you. No words. And it's unfortunate, and it was not, unfortunate doesn't even cover it, but I'm still really, really sorry that happened to you. Brooks knows. I'm sorry that, it was a setting night for you two, because I would never want to upset you or hurt you. It sucked. It sucked a lot, and I feel, I messed up, but to the people that are like, I can't believe what Sue allows on her panel, I was calling out all the shit people were doing, like, nonstop. When Jen was saying her shit, I was like, Jen, stop saying that. Jen, stop saying that. Jen, stop saying that. It's not okay. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. How many times did I say, can we leave race out of this situation? Y'all don't need to bring that up. Y'all stop calling each other names. Y'all can say what you need to say without going into that. How many times did I say that? From the beginning of the stream to the very end, I tried to keep it amicable. I tried to keep certain things off the table. But people say, I can't believe what Steve allowed up there. The fuck? Like, the people who are bitching the most are the people who have allowed everything you could think of that's horrible in this community and never try to calm someone down, ask them to stop, tell them that's too far. Nothing. I've never seen Brooke tell her panelists, don't say that, that's too far. Don't dox, that's too far. Don't say that word, that's too far. Don't go into that topic, that's too far. Nothing. Ever, ever, ever. Same with Momo, same with Ann, same with anybody else that's running their mouths now. Y'all have never fucking done that. Anytime anybody's come on my panel, I have done that. When AT2's come up here and he's gotten online, I told him not to knock it off. When Real's done it, I told him to knock it off. When Deary Beck came up here running her mouth, I told her to knock it off. When John's come up here before, I told him to knock it off. When Jen's come up here, I told her to knock it off. I'm probably the one channel in this community that has continuously tried to keep rules on my panels and have people stay within certain lines. Like, y'all make no fucking sense, but I can't believe what Siwa allows on her channel. Siwa wasn't doing a fucking thing wrong. I wasn't the one saying fucked up shit. I wasn't the one, like, trying to make people go at each other harder or, oh, yeah, go ahead. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. I wasn't the one bringing up everybody's family members, loved ones, and all that other shit and be like, oh, that's so funny. No. So when these other creators do panels where y'all lay some fucking ground rules, then speak to me. Then say something. Because I ain't seen that yet. I haven't seen that by any of the other channels. I have seen the worst of the worst of the worst go down on their channels and on the panels they're a part of. But the one person that is always calling this shit out, y'all want to come, like, get the fuck out. Again, you didn't like me before the panel. You're not going to like me after. You didn't like it before when I hated John. You're not going to like me now. You don't like, you're just going to bitch. You're just going to hate. So, get over it. But to my chat and my mods and my supporters, I care what y'all say. That's why I'm making an apology about how that stream went down. That was not planned. But I definitely am on board that I've got to put that ground rule in there that they have to not come at my chat and they have to respect my members. I have to put that in there. I mean, I always make sure to put those other rules, but that's a big one that I have to do, because that's the least I should do. But I hope you'll have a great night, great day. Jade, it's so good to see you. It's very good to see a lot of you in the chat. There's a lot of people missing. Oh, that reminds me, I got to remove a wrench. Give me a second. There's a lot of people who's missing, and I just haven't heard from them, and then I found out today why that is. I found out today who they've been hanging out with and where they've been going and what they've been, why they haven't been over here. And I'm going to say that's sad. That's pretty fucking sad. That you see what this one person has said and done and the level she's gone at me, but that's all right. You'll come to this person's defense when I haven't done shit to the bitch. But I digress. But give me a second. I gotta remove a wrench before I forget. There's like 2 of my mods that I haven't seen in a while, so I need to remove theirs. And I think that covers it. Okay. So if there are any people who are part of this channel and you'll be here for a while, let me know and I'll give you a wrench if you just want to help out. Yeah, and speak one at a time. That was a lot. But I really hope that John and Donat were going to be able to work through it and have some common ground. But yeah, that went left. I think at the end it kind of got better thanks to Martin's mommy. Martin's mommy, that saint of a woman. She actually helped calm it down. So anybody's like, why, her coming up here, why is she trying to, she's not trying to run the show. She was trying to calm things down because she could tell everybody was uncomfortable. And I'm grateful for what she did. Because I think because of Martin's mommy, John and Donat found some kind of common ground and were able to agree on something at least. And it did calm down. So it needs to be known when I do panels, the people who have been here having my back, they're always welcomed up. They will always have a spot on this panel if they have something to say. So let that be known. If anybody's ever enjoying my panel, I want my members and supporters and friends to join anytime they want it, because it matters to me what they say. Thank you, Adam. It's very good to see you. Don't take your wrench. Nope, Jade is going. You're on my daggum nerve. I'm going to go on a doxing spree. Just kidding. I'm going to make sure everybody knows that you're me. Remember when Angie tried to out me as you? And you're like, I'm in the UK. That shit was funny. But no, it was funny. But I do feel bad how things went down, and I do regret not taking a bigger stance when it came to my chatters. But I also want to make it clear, I'm going to keep having panels. I'm going to keep having panels with people that not everybody likes. That's always been a part of my channel. It's always going to be a part of my channel. But I never hear the bitching when it comes to, like others, like I said, when AT2 and Real and Yvette and all them came up, I never got, I'm leaving if you don't get them down. I'm telling you, I get if it's uncomfortable. If you don't like panels where people come up that we don't agree with everything they do and say and whatnot, that's totally understandable. You don't have to. That's understandable. But if when I join a channel and I see there's someone up there that I can't stomach, I normally myself, I just leave. That's why when I was in Donat's that one time and Jen grabbed the link and then Momo grabbed the link, I bounced. I didn't say, that's it. If you don't get them down, I'm leaving. No, I just I don't want to watch. I don't want to listen to it. And I wish that people would just keep doing that or start to do that, because I enjoy my panels. I've always enjoyed having panels. I'm always going to. Like I said, I've had people up here go to World War III. I've had Lita, Yahoo, Brooke, Jules, Terry Lynn's been up here. Dee's been up here. Dee's husband's been up here. Carrie Ann's been up here. Bella's been up here. Christy Marie, Amber, Sherelle, John, of course, Jen, Clint, AMZ, the list goes on and on and on. I've had pretty much every creator in this community been a part of my channel at one time, or been up, come up on the panel just to speak about a certain topic. That's going to always be a part of my channel. And I just want you to understand that if they are up here, it's not because they're part of the channel, and it's not because bygones are bygones and all is forgiven. No, it's just having a conversation. They sure did. They sure did. Like I said, they went to Donat. It's like, Donat, do you know that Sia was talking to John after John threatened to do this, and her daughter? Like, and I'm like, these bitches have done so much worse. They have not threatened it. They have done worse. Like, they have multiple times put my kid's life in danger. The fuck? John's a racist. And then I showed Donat the screenshot of Brooke saying, yeah, John, that's why I laughed when you said the N-word. The fuck? Momo would used to make excuses for it. But they're so disgusted by it now. I mean, some shit, I'm like, y'all are fucking fools. Y'all are fools. Y'all just... Ugh. But if I go run into anybody they talk to, they lose their shit. I don't follow them around like little lost puppy dogs. I find it embarrassing what they do. But for anybody that was upset that was allowed in the chat, though, I appreciate that y'all are upset about it. I will say, Donat was messaging me and saying, hey, Brooke's going hard at you in the chat. Do you want me to do anything? And I was like, no, this is what she does. She does that everywhere. Just please don't let her talk about my child. That's what I told him. So he did attempt, to see how I wanted it handled and whatnot, and I appreciate that. And he did say that he don't have an issue with me and doesn't want everybody going at me. So I am grateful for that. Just that little bit of, hey, do you want me to do anything, I appreciated it. But I do appreciate those that saw how pathetic those bitches were. They were like bitches in heat running to his channel to try to run their mouth about me. Donat should run. I think he kind of knows that they're fucking crazy. I think he kind of gets it, but... I remember when Brooke went on his channel one time and he flat out said that he didn't like her and that she was... I forgot what it was, but he went off on her before about how she's condescending or whatnot. What a shock, right? But all these people that think, like 82 thinking that we only know about Donat because of him, like how fucking laughable. And the reason Donat was a part of my channel since that stream went down on his is because, thank you. The reason Donat became a member on my channel is because the next day after that stream went down on Donat's with John and Drazo and Brooke and all them, we covered it over here because I was always covering, what John was doing back then. And Donat, and I did it when I was done, I put it on members only, as because that's what I was doing my stuff. It goes to members when I'm done streaming, and then I'll go back public when it's processed. So I guess someone went to him and told him that, oh, this Siwa chick's covering what happened on the channel and mentioning you. And so I saw a membership join from Donat that day, and then I saw that when he went live the next time, he was going through my video to see what I had to say, and that's why he became a member. It wasn't a coincidence that me and him linked up to go after. No, there was no coincidence to it. The membership over here happened after the fact. So I saw people were asking questions. John was asking about why'd y'all become friends that same time? Because he saw, or why did he become a member over here at the same time? It's because he saw my stream. Someone told him about it, and he just wanted to see what I had to say. It was just that simple, and he stayed a member ever since. So there was no big conspiracy behind it. But yeah. Anyways, I've spoken enough. This is a very long stream. I need to go to sleep. What time is it? Oh shit. I definitely need to go to sleep. I've got 4 hours now before I gotta get up and start working again. Well, get Princess up for school. Then I get an hour, and then I gotta go to work. So I'm gonna be tired. And I'm already exhausted, but I'll try to be live more. I apologize. Like I said, things slowed down at work, so I should be able to go live more. But this past week, I was working 10 hours every day, so I couldn't do it. The fact that I went on John's that one night, I suffered for it. I paid for it the next day. I could barely stay awake during work that day. It was so much. So that's why I haven't been here for a week, because it takes a lot out of me, and I need my rest. But yeah, I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for everything. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the super chats and the memberships. Lena, really, thank you. Lust, Rabbit of Chaos. Thank you to Jules and her crew that come over here and try to show support. I appreciate that, guys. Y'all know it's gonna light a fire under a lot of their asses, which what doesn't at this point. But let's leave some rainbow emojis in chat. See, like Jade's already doing, because we are proud allies over here, and I'm always gonna be that. No one's gonna change. I don't care how comfortable you are with it. It's part of this channel. All right, y'all have a good day, good night, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.